In MFA, my lords had passed an interim order, my lords. I'd filed a application for modification of the interim order, my lords. Hence kindly have it on Monday, my lords.
Yes. MFA,
Yes, my lords.
what interim order was?
To deposit the 50%, my lords, in that.
I'm not handling MFA.
But my lords had passed an interim order, my lords.
All right.
Should I move it before the bench, my lords?
Okay, go. What is now you're seeking modification of the
Yes,
order?
interim.
You go before the regular court, it can do it.
Yes, my lords. Please, my lords.
My lords, in criminal revision petition 1261 of 2023, the Honorable Court had ordered for the deposit of 10 lakhs by the petitioner. The amount has been deposited, my lord. It has to be released for the wife and the child, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Shivraj, you are here. The file ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ.
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಆಫೀಸ್ told that they have sent.
But I need the file. File ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. You have come only for this or some other matter?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ, 2 cases.
So I have ordered them to send it at least by listed on 13th, if not on 12th. You can appear online if you
Please.
want, or
Please.
you are welcome to come physically also.
Please. Please.
13ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. I told them in the chamber that this requires to be
Please.
heard.
Please.
13th is okay?
Okay. Please.
All right.
Malaysia. Memo Malaysia. Submission 138 conviction concurrent suspend.
Serial number 41. Lordship, 1 week time for the matter will be settled between the parties. OS case also settled. We have to pay the amount. Next week I will settle, report before this.
You are for?
I am for the appellant, petition.
All right. When you want it?
10 days. Give me.
Huh?
10 days.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties are exploring the possibility of an amicable settlement. Hence list this matter on. 23rd settlement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you have to argue.
Already payment made.
Made,
Made. Partly payment I have to made.
Serial number 46, my lord. Serial number 46.
Huh?
Serial number 46, my lord. Await LCR, my lord. Next week, 2 weeks time may be granted. I am for the petitioner. Respondents has informed the respondent.
Await LCR, counsel seeks
2
time,
weeks.
he list on.
51, my lord.
At request of petitioner counsel, relist on.
My lordship, serial number 49, my lordship. I pray for 1 week time, my lordship.
49 relist next week.
51, my lord. 138 NIM Act, it is settled. To report the settlement 10 days. After 10 days.
51,
51, yes,
you are for?
for the petitioner. Payment
Settlement,
is done.
settlement is done.
Yes, payment is done to settle it, I mean,
All right.
report it and
Counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties have amicably settled the dispute. She seeks a week's accommodation to report the settlement. List on.
Serial number 65, madam.
19 is all. Applies.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ some report ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
53.
Huh?
53.
ಅದ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಮೈಕಲ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
53, my lord.
ಆನ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Settlement ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Your petitioner?
Yes, my
There
lord.
is KP Bhuvan.
I will inform, my lord.
Counsel for petitioner submits that the parties are resolving to amicably settle the dispute, hence list on.
Please. Serial number 55, my lords. Week's time may be granted, my lords. Senior is out of station.
I am for the petitioner.
What is this matter?
138, my lords.
Argue on the next date. Take a date of your choice.
20th, my lords.
Huh?
20th.
20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
Huh.
All right. At request of learned counsel for petitioner, list on.
Grateful.
Serial number 63, please, my lord. I am for the respondent, my lord. I'll inform the other side counsel, my lord. A week accommodation may be granted.
This is, what is the offense?
138, bro.
Respondent, nobody is representing.
63, my lord.
Huh?
63, my lord.
63.
Please,
Venkatesh Dalwai,
please, my lord.
you have informed him.
I am for Venkatesh Dalwai only.
You are seeking time.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Why you are not interested?
No, my lord, in the next date of hearing, we'll argue on the matter, my lord. Kindly have it on 22nd, please, my lord.
At request of learned counsel for the respondent released on 19th.
Much obliged.
But serial number 65, it was listed day before yesterday. Your lordship posted it on 19/8, but I think mistakenly it posted today, my lord. 7th it was listed, and your lordship had given date on 19/8, but it has come on 9/8.
All right. What is the offense?
The 417, 423, my lord.
407,
Yeah, 417, my lord.
417.
417, 420.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿನಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? You have papers?
Yes.
All right. At request of counsel for petitioner, list on, you want on 19th?
Yes, my lord.
All right, list on 19th.
Serial number 68, my lord. Matter may be taken on Monday, my lord. Senior is out of station. It may be taken on Monday, my lord.
Monday,
Yes, my lord.
you are for petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Request of counsel for petitioner, list on.
I did for respondent.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yesterday's
Yesterday's, my lord.
Hmm.
Yesterday I was not there. I had been to hospital. And, this matter, it was settled for 3,50,000, my lord. Out of that, 1,55,000 was paid and 1,95,000 check was issued. That check has been due to illness of the petitioner that was not, could not be honored. And before the Sama court, we have already paid that designer check amount also. 1,95,000 we have already paid.
How much you have paid?
1,95,000, whatever the check designer amount.
Check
amount.
1,90,000.
For double the amount in the Adalat.
1,95,000.
The check which was issued in the Adalat, trial court 4 years he dragged down, sessions court dragged down. Here petitioners filed before the Lok Adalat, he came for fund settlement, he said, he will pay the amount. He had issued a check for 1,95,000. There is a specific order. If this check is also honored, they have to pay the double the amount. That's the order of the Lok Adalat. Can you see the order?
In fact, the petitioner has borrowed only 1 lakh
is not
rupees from
honored. The award amount may be passed with double the amount of the. He had, when the warrant was issued by this court, he comes with the check amount.
No, he was
15
totally
years when
bedridden.
the old man,
Those are the-
17 years old man with all the ailments.
He was,
He's suffering and fighting this case for 15 years, my lord.
in fact, he has borrowed 1 lakh, my lord. But check was filled for 3,50,000 and it was presented 3,40,000. However, he has paid
All
only
those
check
defense
amount.
were taken before trial court, everything.
Whole
was
check
taken
amount
up.
has been paid.
The
my lord.
final order is the Adalat order. Before Adalat, a check was given, that is not honored.
Now he don't have anything in his hand. He has lost everything.
The
my lord.
awards.
He's-
Well, and,
Almost all is
Adalat
insolvent.
order.
He not able to pay. any-
27th
ಇಬ್ರು
March
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ರಿ. What is this? You have some decorum of the court or you think you are standing on
Sorry.
some street?
I'm sorry.
This is not expected from counsels who are experienced.
Sorry.
You're not standing in the street.
I'm sorry.
You argue the matter and you reply.
Yes,
Yes, argue the matter.
my lord, the matter was settled for,
Show me the award of that Lok Adalat.
yes, my lord. It's there, but after that, check was issued for 1 lakh.
Please show me the Lok Adalat order. Is it enclosed? Idhar ಇದೆಯಾ?
Is it?
Tell me the number, page number.
No, I have not produced, my lords. Was
You
settled.
produced?
In my application, I produced, I'll put it again copy. With my application, I have produced it.
Which application?
To implement, to recall and, pass a, rejoin that.
Marnath.
Well, my last time I take this out.
482, is it?
Yes, my lord. Before Adalat, it was closed, my lord. Then I filed and that check is also bounced. Then I filed an application to recall that order with all the delay application law. Please, Adalat.
Sorry, put in. Your name is Nanjunda Aradhya?
Please, my lord.
All right. So the agreement before the
Adalat.
Lok Adalat was that you will pay 1,55,000, which was already paid, you will pay 1,95,000,
Please.
correct?
Yes,
So you pay, you have deposited 155.
yes, it's for already paid to the.
1,95,000, you gave a check.
Yes.
That has been
That-
dishonored,
Yes, please.
dishonored.
Please, and
Then further you had agreed that if the above check is dishonored, the award may be passed for double the amount.
please, my lord.
That is the agreement.
It's there,
Yes.
but in fact.
Now that check, second check which you gave is dishonored,
Yes, my lord.
is it?
Dishonored and I've already paid that amount.
Yavaga,
On 20th March 2024,
20th March,
2024, my lord.
you paid the check on 31/5/21.
No, my lord, 20th March 24, I have paid DD. Through DD, I have paid 1,95,000.
The first time when you
Ah,
paid
first time it was check dated.
31/5/21,
31/5/2001.
1,95,000 you
Please.
paid. When did you pay the next demand draft?
20th March 24, my lord.
20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮಾರ್ಚ್
24, please.
2024.
Please, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
Now, after the dishonor of the check, you filed for recall, is it?
Well, recall that out. The check was given in Adalat, that check bounced, my lord. That's why I filed a recall order. And my lordship, this court has passed an NBW warrant. After warrant also, he came forward with a check amount. The order is double the amount he has to pay.
So you filed, where is that order sheet?
Uh,
So you filed application for recall in the year 22 itself.
Yes, it will.
Where is that? When is that order of warrant issued?
My lord, on 30th 1/2024, my lord.
On 30th?
Then he filed a recall application, my lord. Then this court permitted him to give the check amount. Check amount he has given it. The order is for double the amount. They has to pay the balance amount. Considering the seniority of the respondent, man, 79 years old man and fighting for 15 years for the step.
So this order was passed on 30th January 24.
Yes, my lord.
Please, my lord.
All right, when it was served and when he was brought, he was arrested?
He was not arrested, he filed a
arrested.
recall application.
I filed
and the
the-
warrant was issued, but he filed an application to recall. At that point, there was a direction
The
to
petitioner,
pay.
petition, then magistrate sentence.
there was a direction to pay, but he
in
paid.
fact, on the other, on the
So you received that amount of 1,95,000
1,95,000
demand draft.
demand draft. But
That
the
was
order
given in
double
open.
the amount he has to pay, at least not double, at least some.
Please answer my question.
yes,
It will
ma'am.
be quicker for you both. I understand your
Okay,
anxiety.
ma'am.
You received that amount of demand draft in the open court.
Before this court, yes. Ma'am.
All right. Yes. Now you want to recall that order.
No, not recall the, he has to pay the balance amount of.
Okay.
The
So as-
order was, he has to pay 3
As
lakh.
per that Lok Adalat.
Yes, Adala.
Yes, what do you say?
my lord, actually, and that, after that also he has received some 80,000. I will get the document, my lord.
No, it's false,
But
false.
personally, he has received. He has sent a message through my mobile. I'll get the details when he has received. The complaint it's himself has received some
My
amount.
lord, where before the court, he could have
By
paid
cash.
here.
And so I have not filed the objections. I'll file objections also. I may permitted to file objections.
You want to file objections to what?
This, that these applications, 2 applications they have filed.
Which
Whatever the
application?
Present applications filed by the, and
What is the application now you have filed?
that is one for,
No, for the recall
Issue
of
of
the order
NBW,
and
one is
issue
for,
warrant, filed an application, warrant was issued, my lord. Warrant is recalled now.
Hmm.
And now.
Another one
amount
delay
paid, there is no application pending as such. Only balance amount he has to pay, that's all.
No. Which is the application now pending? Already recall of, what is that? 1 of 2 of 22.
please, my lord,
That is filed by you.
please.
Yes, my lord.
For what purpose?
One is for issuing a non-bailable warrant and another one is for
Condemnation delay
delay,
to file
condemnation
application.
delay, that's all.
Dated 27/3/21. What is that order? No, you are seeking recall of that order of the Lok Adalat.
Please,
Because it was, and then there is an order that if it is not paid, double the amount he has to pay. There's a order in the Lok Adalat.
How can you ask for recall of that order, sir?
Modification, I mean, the balance he has to pay, that's all.
If he has not complied with that Lok Adalat order, you go and execute that order if it is executable,
no.
executable order.
Then this execution proceedings before criminal court is not there. That's why I filed it, my lord, said it cannot be done. That's why.
What is the next application other than that? Which is the other application? IE1. That is same, CD for recalling. Yes, you want to pay or you want the court to pass an order?
my lord, I will file objection because I will check.
What
up,
objection?
some amount has been paid already 80,000.
That application, even if he is not going to proceed,
Please,
you are bound by the Lok Adalat order.
please.
You have participated, you are represented, you agreed,
Yes,
you
my lord.
paid part payment. You have slept over and without bothering for the consequences of a court, you think you can do whatever you want.
Not like that, my lord.
After
because-
warrant is issued, you come running and hand over. You think you can do anything?
No, my lord, not like that. He was totally, nothing is in his hand. He has lost everything.
But I made an
Therefore-
application to the court.
Yes,
You can't do like this.
please, my lord.
It's a contempt.
Yes,
Order is passed. You comply with the order.
yes, my lord. So there, due to that reason only, he could not.
You pay the amount as per your agreement. You have settled the matter before the Lok Adalat.
Please.
You pay the amount. You signed that, your party has signed it.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
What is the balance amount now?
1,95,000.
1 lakh?
1,95,000. Double the amount. Yeah, order, man. 1,95,000 was the check amount. What?
Balance
3 lakh.
amount ಹೇಳಿ sir, why you are giving stories?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I want
as
balance amount after that 155 and 195, tell me
Out
the
of
balance.
3 lakh, what is mentioned in the Adalat order, my lord, the balance is to pay.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 40,000 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord?
40,000 is the balance.
No, 3 lakh 60,000 is the order, 1 lakh 95,000 is paid.
3,90,000 is the order.
3 lakh
90,000.
90,000, 1 lakh 90,000 only is paid.
How much he has paid?
1 lakh 95,000.
Read. Out of 3,90,000, he has paid
1 lakh
1,55,000.
95,000.
1,55,000 first.
yes,
That is earlier, before this settlement. Before this settlement, the check was for 4 lakhs and odd. He had paid before trial, I was not advocate before trial. He
Not
paid
4 lakhs,
some
my
part
lord, sorry.
payment only. Then before this High Court Melon Adalat, 360 we are demanded, he agreed for it and he paid 1 lakh 95,000 only. He has to pay
What is the check amount?
check amount was 4 lakh 60,000.
no,
Order was only for 4 lakh 70, only 10,000 was extra was added. When before Sessions Court also, Sessions Court dismissed his appeal. Before this court, it went on for some time, then he wanted to settle before Adalat. Adalat he came, the Adalat is very specifically mentioned the amount. I can give the
Adalat
copy.
mentions 3,90,000.
Yes, 3 lakh, he had given only 1,95,000. The earlier 55,000, that is not come to this one, Lord. This is the final settlement for Adalat. 55, what he has paid earlier before this thing, that he is counting.
I will submit my
Giving
lord.
discount of
I'll
all
clarify.
those things, the Adalat order, that amount, my lord.
See, if he doesn't pay the amount
Yes, ma'am.
as per the Adalat,
Adalat.
then he has agreed that the award may be passed for double the amount, that is sum of 3,90,000.
90. 1,90,000 is paid, the balance he has to pay, ma'am.
1,95,000 he has paid.
He has paid.
What about that 1,55,000 earlier?
That was before the Lok Adalat, and before the Sessions Court,
Let
ma'am.
it
Not
be.
before the High Court, he has not paid.
Let it be even before Lok Adalat, you have agreed, you have received 1,55,000.
1,55,000 out of 4,60,000 check amount.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
So 3,90,000 is what is agreed before Lok Adalat,
Yes, ma'am, Lok Adalat.
inclusive of the
And giving up this thing, the Lok Adalat final amount, what they fixed in the Lok Adalat is 3 lakh and odd. And out of that, he has paid 1,50,000. He cannot take up the earlier amount here which he has paid to before the Adalat.
no.
Before the Lok Adalat, some amount is
Local Adat order is for only 1,95,000, my lord. For that amount, he has issued that check was dishonored and it was paid by
I
DD.
have filed an NOC Wakalat Mela earlier.
You have that copy of that document which you gave?
Adalat, before Adalat.
Read that.
Adalat order.
You don't know.
Adalat.
Just that.
Wait, game. Yes, my lord.
How much you have to pay now?
My lord, 3,40,000 check amount and 3,50,000 was awarded by the trial court. Out of that, some amount he has already paid before the trial court and as well as in the appeal. After adjusting all that amount, 1,55,000, he has agreed to pay 3,40,000 mail before the Lok Adalat.
Where you are saying 4 lakh, from where you get 4 lakh?
Not 4 lakh mail, 3,40,000.
That was before trial court, this thing, ma'am. Before the
Can
master
your
court,
trial
that-
court go beyond the check amount, sir?
Please,
No, I'm not going there. My lordship kindly see
Read you have,
judgment is there. my lord.
Adalat mail, read them.
Adalat bidri, Mr. Counsel, Amarnath.
After this.
Your case is the check was drawn for 3,40,000.
Please,
How you are saying 4 lakh?
please, my lord.
The check amount was 4 lakh and odd. May I read one sentence, one sentence from Adalat order, Mela. The petitioner accused has agreed to pay a sum of 3,50,000 rupees as per the judgment dated 9/4/2014, passed in CC number so towards full and final settlement of the claim and has already paid a sum of rupees 1,55,000 and has issued a post-dated check for bearing number so dated 31/5/19 towards balance consideration of 1,95,000. So balance 1,95,000, issued check 1,95,000 before the Adalat. Before the Adalat, 1,94,000 was given. The further order of the court is Rajanagar, Bangalore. Further, the petitioner has agreed to, if the above said check is not honored, the award amount may be passed for double the amount. If this amount also check bounce, double the amount, that is the court has ordered. Now this 1,95,000, the check which has it is bounced. When this is bound, the Adalat order is double the amount award has to be paid. The earlier payment, giving up other earlier payment, he had given check for 1,95,000 million. The Adalat says, this check, if it is bounced, you have to pay double the amount. That is the order. That order he has to obey.
So now that 1,95,000 bounds are, if it is dishonored,
Yes, ma'am.
you will get 3,90,000.
Right. After this, he has paid 1,95,000 on the last date of failing.
So that is
Balance
now paid.
nearly 2 lakhs he has to pay.
That is now paid.
Yes, ma'am.
So how you can expect him to pay double the check amount?
The order of the Adalat, the under 198 ml and 138 ml, the court has powers to pass
We are
penalty
not
up to the
now-
double the
We are
amount.
not in 138 again. You are not in 138 once again.
Well, this check is bounced, well, again. the
You are not in
transaction
138
arises.
once again. That 138, which is dishonored, that check of 1,95,000, have you presented it again for initiation of 138 proceedings?
No, this check was issued for the Adalat.
All right. Anyway, wherever it was issued,
Yes, ma'am.
it has been dishonored.
Yes, Your Honor.
What you are supposed to do?
The order is he has to pay the double amount. Already ordered.
Alright, go on
There
then.
need not be any other further trial for 1,95,000 because
Then you
already the
then
Adalat
you
has
go and
ordered is to pay the double
enforce
the
this.
amount.
Enforce this. It's an enforceable order.
Well, execution proceedings are not there for the trial. This thing, my lord. Only,
Lok Adalat order is
only
not
proceed. My
Enforceable.
lord, this Lok Adalat order passed by the High Court, the trial court cannot consider this order.
All right, where you have to go? Read the Lok Adalat proceedings. What happens if he doesn't pay?
There is provision.
What is the procedure?
Adalat order. Lok Adalat proceedings.
Just read that act Kodima.
Then my lord, on Monday I will look into that act, my
Then-
lord, what is
You
proceeding.
should read all that and come. You
My lord, I
cannot-
tried trying before the trial court said the High Court Lok Adalat order, we cannot interpret.
Sir, you are
Only this court
supposed to-
has,
You are the
I'll
master
check
of your case.
I'll check it up.
You have to read the
Adalat-
provision
Adalat-
and
Adalat proceedings, what will happen, I'll check.
read that. You want to continue this.
My lord,
You want to pay.
my lord is not having, he's already paid whatever, and more than 80,000 further paid, I will get the document, my lord.
Not doing charity.
No, 80,000 he has received. That complaint himself has received from apart from this amount.
All right, you'll face the consequences.
No,
If
that
you-
one, that I will
If your
bring to
client
the-
thinks he is a smart
produce the document.
and he's got some very smart advice, he's going to face the music. Take it from me now.
More than 1,95,000, he has paid 80,000.
You have not done charity, sir. His money you have given him back, not on time, after the arrest warrant has been issued to you.
Please, my lord.
Don't try to show your client that you have done some charity to him.
Not like that.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ you are showing some big charitable work
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ.
after delaying for more than 10 years.
In fact, he has borrowed 1 lakh ಅಷ್ಟೇ sir. ಅದು
15 years.
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ 3,40,000
All right, you
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿದೆ.
come prepared.
I've made
What has to be
Adalat,
done?
Adalat.
The court has to court has to pass order. This court will pass an order.
Yes, sir.
Come prepared to argue the matter.
Monday, my lord.
You are not well.
Yesterday, I taken my wife to hospital. I got document.
The medical certificate, this court has ordered to produce medical certificate.
Three other council
That's all
not
right.
allowed junior and
I got document also.
I just leave it to this.
See, you argue the issue.
Ele-
Don't argue the advocate.
Ele-
He is not your enemy. Neither both of you are enemy of the court.
No.
You are fighting an issue. You have to fight the issue, not the lawyer. Our junior, by
ಇಲ್ಲ,
mistake,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್
I-
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು
I
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
just-
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I just recall that.
I have made this order so that he comes and you get some relief.
Yes, good thing.
So everything that court orders cannot be taken literal sense. We do it so that
Yes.
relief is given to your
I'm
client.
sorry for that.
That you should do. Sometimes when advocates are having
Yeah.
issues, you should just ignore it
I actually.
and you should be fair enough to
Yes.
say, okay. All right, you argue the matter.
Please.
Come prepared with that, Mr.
Yes,
Amarnath. Just find
Adalat
out.
proceedings.
There is some procedure to my
I-
knowledge,
I-
how
I'll
to
look into it.
execute the orders of.
I
Lok Adalat.
look into it.
Both the learned counsel submit. Seek for submit or seek a short accommodation. And when do you want?
Next week, any.
Monday also.
Not Monday, my lord. I am
14th.
Please.
14ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
14 ಬೇಡ ಸರ್. 14th I have to attend a function. 19th.
19.
19th. All right, list on 19th.
What's up this?
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes, I'll come prepared. I'll come prepared.
Petition already disposed the matter, Malay. Recall not at all, Malay. This recall
Lord,
application is not maintainable, Malay.
Huh?
I
Minutes
represent
of the
the,
case, dispose the matter, Malay.
He is also speaking.
Please.
Lord, responding, please, Lord, seek for weeks time to cure the defect, Lord, office objections.
What are the complaints? Dismissal.
Already minutes of the case, they dispose the matter, Malay.
It was disposed of.
Dispose the matter.
Why you are seeking recall?
Lord, the respondent is seeking for recalling of the order.
Why?
Lord, it's a wrong, the president,
Huh?
the respondent is seeking for the recalling of the order, my lord.
On what ground? Why?
My lord, the respondent had preferred an revision before the court below, seeking for enhancement of the sentence. Lord, that is being challenged before this honorable court.
What is the
And
offense?
this honorable
138.
138.
138,
The petition is, revision petition was allowed.
revision petition was allowed, as saying that the revision, the revision before the trial, the first appellate court is not maintainable. So, which has set a wrong precedent, my lord. For on that ground, my lord, I sought for recalling of the order.
Only challenge before the Supreme Court, Malay. Already minutes of the case, they dispose the matter, Malay.
Lord, it appears that there is some office objections as regards to the IA, my lord. I may be permitted to cure the defect within a week time, my lord.
Delay ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? What's the objection? When it is disposed of on merits, there's a question of recall. Counsel for the respondent seeks time to rectify the objections. Relist on 19th.
Please.
Or
Obliged,
rectify
ma'am.
madly, then you can argue.
Please, please.
Await report.
For the respondent.
What is that order of 30th July? Await report of what?
Some death report produce ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
30th July.
Petitioner death ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
Have you produced death certificate?
Yes, Your Honor.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Some on 13/7/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ produce ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
30th July.
30th July.
You are appearing for a petition.
Petitioner.
So the petitioner is dead, is it? According to you? Report to Bandhu. You confirm the death.
Right.
All right. So petitioner is the accused.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have deposited any amount?
No, Your Honor. The matter was settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೇಪರ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Discussing with settlement. Settlement ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
You are discussing for settlement.
Counsel for both the parties submit their negotiating on settlement to resolve the issue. List this matter on. How much time you need? 20th?
3 weeks time may be given.
No. This is a 2016 matter. We'll settle the matter. List on 27th.
Much of.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಗಲ್ವೇನ್ರಿ?
Respondent.
You're newly enrolled or what?
Respondent.
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಎನ್ರೋಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು?
4.
I can't hear you, that is why. Go tell your colleague or senior to do some research. What happens if the accused dies? Whether you have a cause of action or not.
This case, my lords, extension sought, my lords.
Huh?
The matter was remanded within time frame, my lords. So since it's not completed, my lords, an extension is sought for by the trial court, my lords.
Who has filed that criminal revision petition 103 of 24?
I have filed it, my lords, before this honorable court.
Huh?
Before this honorable court, I have filed it, my lords. It was allowed. The matter was remanded. Thereafter, my lords, apparently.
Earlier you filed criminal revision 103.
No, 103, my lords. It's 1344, right? So the same petition, my lords.
Understand my question.
Yes, my lords.
Has passed an order specifically that you will ascertain who has preferred criminal revision petition 103 of 24.
My lords, that, my lords, was filed by the complainant before the sessions court, my lords.
For what?
My lords, I don't have the instructions with
You
regard
are
to
not
that. my
appearing
lords.
there?
I'm not appearing. It's in Mangalore, my lords. In fact, I have transmitted the entire
For
file.
appearing for accused here.
I'm appearing for the accused here, my lords. The matter was remanded. Thereafter, my lords, apparently there is an application which was filed by the complainant, which was challenged, my lords, before the sessions court.
For
Those
what?
are not, they filed a criminal revision petition, my lords. That's what I understand. In fact, my lords, I am not handling the matter in the trial court. So I will have to get instructions, my lords.
That I have already passed on last occasion. You're still coming back with the same story here today.
My lords, if it be posted on Tuesday, Wednesday, my lords, I'll get instructions.
So there's a stay of the proceedings there in the sessions court.
In the sessions court, my lords.
Stay of the trial court proceedings.
Trial court proceedings, my lords. So which, my
At the
lords?
request of the complainant.
At the request of the complainant. my
On
lords.
which order? That you don't know.
I do not know, my lords. I will take instructions with regard to that and get back.
The counsel for the petitioner is present. He is unaware of the proceedings before the sessions court, that is fourth additional district and sessions judge in criminal revision petition 103 of 24. Counsel for respondent is absent. Release this matter on
Wednesday, my lords. Much obliged.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am not moving memo, but the memo was moved. The complaint was died, my lord. The 138 matter, my lord, after suspension of sentence, amount also deposited, interim order complied by the petitioner. Thereafterwards, matter was urgent call for LCR. No, my lords, police report also stated that, but memo was moved day before yesterday. Who memo moved, I don't know. I am not also moved the memo. And the memo no kotila, memo no post to put.
move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Advocate for respondent.
ಅವ್ರು ವಕಾಲತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ವಾಸ್ ಮೂವ್ಡ್.
So notice was not issued in this case.
Notice issued.
So he was not represented.
I represented, my lord. I am petitioner.
ನೀವಲ್ರಿ
ಹಾ.
respondent.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
You are accused.
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ನೀವು accused ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ರಿ?
ಹೌದು.
Respondent is a complainant.
ಹೌದು.
You filed this revision after that notice was issued.
Yes.
You have deposited some amount
Yes.
by order of this court.
Yes.
Yes to 50%.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 10-20% ಏನೋ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ 4 weeks to deposit before the High Court of Karnataka. Hence I DD making DD to before this court and deposited.
What is that check fine amount?
1 lakh, 1 crore 25 lakhs.
Out of that you have deposited some 30 lakhs.
30 lakhs. As per the order of this court.
All right. So after the deposit, complainant has died, is it?
Yes.
All right. So what do you want to do now?
ಅದು I take a steps to ಯಾರಿದಾರ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ I bring a notice to this court for I take.
So you have not filed application?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Okay.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನನಗೂ ಈಗಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Police report received ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ police report.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ next date of hearing I take instruction my client and bring the complaint ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ legal heirs ಅವರು.
But who is this person who has filed the memo?
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೀಚಿದಾರೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All right, you take out notice then. The police report shows that respondent has died. Counsel for petitioner is present, seeks time to take necessary steps, released after 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
Respondent, my lord. Trial court is a complaint, my lord. Application filed by the respondent, release the amount, my lord. Last occasion also will not appear before the court, my lord. Petitioner, my lord. Continually, 5 times
Hearing
not
for
appear. before the-
petitioner, my lords.
Subject to condition, release the amount, my lord.
A1 of 23 orders of objection.
Kindly grant 1 weeks of time, my lords,
Subject to condition.
to comply
release
with the objection. my-
Respondent.
Trial court is the complaint, my lord. Respondent, my lord.
You have filed application
I have filed application.
for what?
Release the amount, my lord. Deposit the amount filed by. Application filed on 6/10/2023, my lord.
Yes, madam, what do you want?
Both
My
complaint-
lords, 1 weeks of time to comply with the objections, my lords. There is objection, my lord.
Counsel
Concurrent
for the,
findings. Concurrent finding, my lord, is.
Huh?
Concurrent finding, my lord, subject to condition, release the amount.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice also issued, my lord, petitioner, last occasion, my lord. Not appear before the court, continually 5 times, not appear before the court, my lord.
ಯಾರು?
Petitioners,
ರೀ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
notice issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
Why your name is not shown?
By mistake, notice is not issue, last time.
ನೋಡಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. Your file ವಕಾಲತ್?
Filed wakalat, my lord. Filed wakalat and application also filed. Narayan. Bhagyam, respondent.
You are appearing for income tax department.
Yes, my lords. There is a office objection, my lords. So only I am praying for 1 weeks of time to comply with the office objections on IA 1 of 23, my lords.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? Weeks time granted to rectify the objections. Released on 19th, madam, rectify the objection.
Oblige, my lords.
Await report. Non-compliance, Feroz. Encourage. Weeks time, there no representation, weeks, released on dash to comply the objections. No representation. Learned Council seeks time to do the needful, released on. Avinash. What is this? Who has filed this IA2? Petitioner. Deposit ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. There is no representation on behalf of petitioner, so also respondent. Released on. Tumbigi. You know, what is the offense?
Offense is 323, 324, 504, 506.
No representation on behalf of
IPC and,
petitioner.
SC/ST Act.
Objections to be complied, released.
One R.
Yes. Relist on. PF and petition copy to issue notice. No representation on behalf of petitioner relist to comply. Yes,
The petitioner statement,
notice,
not notice.
PF ಆಗಿವೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ರಿ.
PF.
Then at HCGP seeks time to do the needful relist on. If needful done, issue notice. ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
No representation needful to be done, relist on. Chandrasekhar. No representation needful to be done, relist on.
For the petition, needful done, Your Honor.
Council submits needful is done, if registry to verify if in order issue notice to respondent.
Please.
Further consideration, await report respect of notice issued to respondent.
My lord, appear for the serial number 17, my lord.
17.
16.
Six has been paid on 7.
Huh?
989. Huh? Serial number 16, my lord.
Yes.
My lordships, this is basically an appeal which has been filed. I'm in behalf of the appellant. Appellant.
All right, you pay the PF for issuance of notice.
Sure, my lord. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, madam. 17.
17, process has been paid, my lord, on 7th. So it has to, it might not have been served to the respondents yet.
All right, await service of notice to respondent.
Obliged.
My lordships, in 16, one small submission, if you mind. In 16, what has happened is because the mother had breast cancer and she passed away. And the challenge being, there is a maintenance being ordered without basically whatever advocate was there, which was appointed by the court in behalf of my client, he couldn't appear because he was sick. He has also produced his certificate. So if an interim stay till the next date may be ordered, my lord, it will be really kindful, my lord, because they are trying to go on for a recovery, which really my client he's a clerk, hardly earning anything and treating his mother for breast cancer. And this is the
What is
third
the order
125.
passed?
My lord?
What is the order passed by the trial court?
Basically, the trial court has passed an order for a maintenance to the wife of with 12,000 and 66,000 for the child. And in both the basically, there is no assets and liabilities also being filed by the advocate on record in the trial court in Mysore.
You're the husband?
My lord.
What is this case? 1460. Which is the case you are appearing?
My lord, 989/2024. Criminal revision petition. Oh. Apologies.
This is a 138 matter.
Here for petitioner's counsel, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, there are two submissions, my lord, regarding counsel submission, lord. One is, my lord, the name in the FIR and, my lord, charge sheet, there is a variation. Therefore, my lord, whatever shown in the cost title may be accepted, my lord. It is, Lord, what is mentioned in the charge sheet. Kindly see, my lord, the page 15, annexure A, this is the charge sheet.
What is the offense?
In the FIR. My lord, the 7B, the trap case, my lord, where. Now the complainant's name is not tallying, my lord. That is one of the objection raised. Kindly see page 15, my lord, where his name is mentioned as Sindar Pal.
Page?
And page, my lord, 15.
15.
15, my lord. That is complainant's name, lord. Column number 5, Sindar Pal.
Column number 5.
Yes, my lord. Shri Sindar Pal. Lord, now kindly come to, my lord, page 23, annexure C. Where, my lord, column number 10, Sikandar Pal antide.
Page number 23.
23, my lord, annexure C.
23.
Charge sheet, yes.
Column number
10, my lord. Firyadi Dara Shri Sikandar Pal. Complaint ali Sindar Pal anta, illi Sikandar Pal. Therefore, my lord, cost title we have shown as, my lord, Sindar Pal. It is, my lord, mistake on the part of IO, my lord, maybe. Therefore, that submission may be accepted.
So that is the objection.
That is one objection.
Which is the other one?
Serial number 3, my
That
lord.
is the order sheet. See the objection. 3 and 12. What is 12?
Serial number 3, my lord, in the objection list. And the 12th one is time barred, my lord. Earlier petition was.
What is the order you are challenging?
Lord, the order of discharge and, my lord, rejecting my application under section 91. Lord, earlier, my lord, the revision was filed, and, my lord, their 91 order was not challenged, ground was not raised. Therefore, it was withdrawn, and, my lord, a fresh petition was filed with liberty, my lord. Therefore, it is within time.
So there is no delay.
No delay, my lord, therefore.
In this case.
Yes, my lord. That order is also we have produced, the liberty granted. My lord, page 266, annexure key. This is purely on, my lord, the procedural irregularity, my lord, where 91 application ought to have been, my lord, decided first before deciding, my lord, discharge application. My the trial court, my lord, proceeds, my lord, taking both the application together. My lord, the very purpose of filing 91 application is to secure certain documents which was in the IO's B file, which was not made as a part of the charge sheet.
Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order, my lord, at annexure H, page 226.
Page
226. Lord, we have filed application under section 91. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, the application. That is at, my lord, page 222. Lord, it is settled on, my lord, Rukmini and Arvekar case, my lord, and all further cases, my lord, wherever Supreme Court said, my lord, whatever file is, my lord, available with the IO, that can be summoned at any time by the trial court for the purpose of deciding the discharge application. Even the recent judgment of the apex court also, my lord, in the year 2022 says so. Now, my lord, this application, my categorical stand is this, my lord, in order to establish before the trial court in the discharge proceedings, that, my lord, as on the alleged day, there was no work pending in my table, nor I am not, my lord, the authority to pass an order. This has got, my lord, direct bearing on the matter. Page 222, my lord.
So you are agreed by that order of under 91 and 227?
Yes, my lord. The learned court, my lord, clubbed together both, my lord, discharge application and 91. My lord, the ideal situation is this, my lord. 91 should have been considered first. My lord, my right, my lord, to secure certain documents which IO has denied from the court or he has not produced before the court. That was the object. And if that document is perused, my lord, I have a very bright chance of, my lord, getting discharged. But without deciding my 91 application, learned trial court, my lord, clubs it together and rejected both. That has caused great prejudice and, my lord, hardship. My right and statutory right, my lord, for discharge is defeated. So on this technical ground only, my lord, this impugned order cannot be sustained. Therefore, my lord, my lord, there are many judgments. The recent, my lord, 2 judgments may be sufficient. So far as the power under, my lord,
So
90.
you are facing charges for what?
7B, my lord.
PC Act.
PC Act, yes.
So you are still in service?
He's in service, yes, ma'am.
What are you seeking here now?
No, my lord, start for the stay of proceedings before the trial court. If trial court proceeds, my lord, after discharge, my lord, stage will be crossed.
Heard learned counsel for the petitioner, senior counsel Sri Shyam, Aruna Shyam, on behalf of Naik Venkat Raman. Objection raised by the registry at serial number 3 is overruled.
3 and 12. 3 and 12.
3 and 12 is overruled. Leonard, CGP, director take
No,
notice
Lord.
for respondent number 1.
Special counsel for Lokayukta.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Who's the counsel now?
Any-
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ
B.S. Prasad.
B.S. Prasad.
Prasad.
Leonard Counsel Shri B.S. Prasad is directed to take notice for respondent Lokayukta. Imagine notice to respondent number 2.
Second respondent.
Yes. There shall be stay of further proceedings in a special case number 761 of 23 on the file of 7th Additional District and Sessions Judge and Special Court. Till next date of hearing.
Tumkur, that court,
Tumkur, Special Court
Tumkur.
is it, at Tumkuru. $761 is correct?
Yes, my lord. 761/2023.
All right, till next date of hearing. Yes,
Grateful,
this
obliged.
matter after 2 days, 2 weeks.
Great.
Maintainability, Jay Chandra?
My lordships appearing
Ah,
for the appellant, my lord. So,
which case you are appearing?
my lord.
19,
Yes, yes.
Ah.
Apology.
office object, what is this maintainability?
It's a criminal revision petition we have filed, my lord, because this is an order of, in 125 CRPC application where the advocate could not appear. It's a right provision, my lord.
Which is the impugned order?
Impugned order is an extra J, which is in page number 83, my lord.
83.
83. If you see the actual averments of the order comes in page 103. So basically here what happens is, my lord, during that month, the advocate for my client do not appear because actually he's a clerk working and
One minute,
court.
Relax, 1 minute. Yes, tell me.
My lordships, if I may draw you to page number 25, my lord.
Yes.
My lordships, I would draw your attention of this court to page number 25, my lord. Which is basically, which deals with basically my client's mother, page number 25. You see. where she was detected with,
You're arguing on the main matter.
yes, my lord.
First satisfy on
Yeah,
maintainability.
My lordships on the, yeah, definitely, my lord. My lordships, the impugned order which is there, which is under criminal petition, which is in the trial court, okay, under CMS provision, okay. So while this is happening, I am before this court appearing for basically appealing on the order and the maintainability such that I may be allowed to file my assets and liabilities in the lower court and justify the real position of myself, and the chance for me may be heard on the technical ground that
What is your name?
Harsha, my lord, Harsha Swaroop.
Go and do some research and find out how your petition is maintainable. Don't argue the matter on merit.
Sure, my lord.
Do that and come next week.
Definitely, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Is this matter on
Definitely.
so and so for the petitioner to satisfy how the petition is maintainable?
Obliged, my lord.
Why this has come again? Right. Dilip CG. ASG. Yes, where is the petitioner Dilip? KTG Ayurvedic Medical College. I mean, the office ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ staple ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. The second time, call those people and tell them to come and see me, whoever is the registrar there. Writ appeal order in a region, writ appeal 1009. There's no representation on behalf of petitioner and the respondents. Huh? Relist this matter on. Just 1 week on date. Released on 19th. Yes, Jagadish. In offense,
Offense is under section 3 and 7 of essential commodities.
3 and
3 and 7 of essential
commodities.
Yes. Both accused 1 and 2 are convicted.
Convicted.
Yes,
1 and 2.
yes,
So both of them are in revision here.
yes.
No representation on behalf of petitioner. Relist on. Release of amount deposited.
Matter was.
We already paid 15,000 amount. Today we have paid 15 pending amount, my lord.
What is this case?
This amount was, you can check amount, you can 2,50,000, you can settle, madam.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
This
Yes,
last,
madam.
this one 20th to 2, my lordship, you can order sheet consumer. 50,000 you only paid this on 20th to 2024, my lordship.
No,
The
settle.
remaining balance amount 50,000, you can 15/3/2024, my lordship. The 15/3/2024 till date is not paid this amount, taken 50,000.
Settled where?
Yes, my lord, on 15/3, court is adjourned.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ.
ಹೌದು, 1 lakh.
What is the total fine amount?
Fine amount is 3
Check
lakh.
amount, you can 2,50,000, you can settle.
All right, they agreed to settle the matter.
Order was passed, you can 2,75,000, this appeal was ordered.
2 lakh?
This one party was to settle both the parties, you can settle 2,50,000. 1,50,000 is a criminal appeal, sentence order dated, you can port in 2019, my lordship, you can pre-deposit amount to 1,50,000.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yeah, this one not released.
About
This amount.
50,000 today we will pay.
Minute.
1,50,000 rupees, you can deposit, you can sentence order, my lordship. Another balance amount of 1 lakh rupees, you can 20th to 2024, this honorable court, you can 50,000 is paid this amount. Remaining balance amount 15/3/2024, this matter was 1 month time. See, 15/3/2024 to till date, this amount is 50,000 is not paid this.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, petitioner paid sum of rupees so and so to the learned counsel for respondent. Acknowledgement is received on
That's on
20th
20 to 2024. That
20th
amount.
February ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ರಿ.
ಹೌದು.
50,000 only paid this one. Remaining balance is 50,000 rupees is not paid.
So total amount 2,50,000 agree ಆಗಿದೆ.
1,50,000 check amount.
1,50,000 ಕೊಟ್ರು.
1,50,000
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
pre-deposit. 50,000 is only paid.
What about balance amount?
Balance amount 50,000, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರ್ರಿ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಥೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Madam, you should tell them balance amount 50, I'm ready to give when it, waiting for the whole story to
I
go
already
on.
told.
I don't have so much time. Yes.
Yeah, yes, my lordship, you can 15/3/2024.
What is the way in amount is given? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರಿ, ಇಂದ ಕಡೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So now that if that amount is paid,
It is really, my lordship, you can 15/3, 6 months time, you can waste of time, my lordship, you can this.
Because
This the release of the pre-deposit amount 1,50,000 not released, my lordship. IA number 1
Submission,
is
my lord.
application already filed, my lordship. You can this one order was passed, my lordship.
20th February ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50,000 ಕೊಟ್ರು. 15/3 he was supposed to pay.
Yes,
Now we
my
are
lord, on 15/3, the matter was not reached.
Listed, huh?
Yeah,
Ah.
listed but not reached. That's why.
15/3 not listed, after 20th listed, my lordship. You can 2 times, madam, the matter was listed 2 times, my lord.
The
2
matter
times
was
the party
urgent, my
was
lord.
absent. The council was absent, my lordship.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾನೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, my lord.
Some inconvenience to my.
Both the
petitioner.
parties, he can 2 times he is subject, my lord. Before vacation, this one 20th, 20th 3, my lord, we can last. 2 times he can matter was listed. Parted matter, my lord, we can before vacation, this one, this bench, he can parted this, cancel this one.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Kindly requested, he can 2,75,000, this one order was passed.
No, my lord, on 15th, the
settled,
mat
can
was not
250.
reached.
The waste of time, he can, we can 10 years, he can. this.
No, you want to refund that and argue, you are entitled to argue.
Yes, my lord.
That is up to you. Now he has given 1 laksha, 1.5 laksha plus now today's amount will become 2,50,000, which was agreed before this court. What's the difficulty?
Yes, my lord, we can last 6 months, this one.
Don't become too greedy. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. You received, Mr. Counsel.
2,50,000 give ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2,50,000 ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, 2,50,000 ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಸತ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡದೆ 2,80,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ದುಡ್ಡು ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನಗೆ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಿರುಗಿಸವ್ರೆ. ಬರೀ ನನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ನನಗೆ, ನಾನು 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಿರುಗಿ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ. 2,80,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದ್ರ ಸತ್ಯವಾದ 5,30,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಚೆಕ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 2 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆ ದುಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಚೆಕ್ಕು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು
Yes, madam. Why? What is the explanation for delay from 15/3 till now?
That day, the mat was not reached, my lord. The serial
Maybe
number is, I think, 4.
Matter reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನಾರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, the matter
Could
was
have
not
transferred-
called in court on 26. The matter was not called that day.
All right, then you argue the matter.
Petitioner is present.
Argue
on
the
that
matter.
day.
Now that you have paid the amount, you argue the matter.
No, my lord, 15/3, the matter was not reached, so that's why we are not paid.
No, what stopped you from depositing to his account or sending a letter to the council? I'm ready with the amount standing in outside the court. Matter is not listed today. I'm paying it to you.
Yes, my lord, on the next date, the petitioner was not present, so
So why you have delayed now?
there's some inconvenience, which is not.
5 months delay, you pay compensatory cost.
No, my lord, the matter was not reached, it's not our problem, right?
Huh?
The matter was not reached on portal.
All
that
right,
day.
but anyway, there is a delay of your payment.
Yes, my lord, I agree that.
Pay the cost. Pay the cost. Tell your client to pay the cost.
No, my some.
He has agreed because
inconvenience.
you are going to pay that amount on
Yes, my lord,
20th.
I agree that. That some inconvenience, some inconvenience will not pay that.
ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ, ಇವಾಗ ಅವರು ಅಗ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾಕೆ? The amount was how much? What was the amount ordered?
1 lakh, my lord.
No, madam,
That
what is the?
2,50,000.
2 lakh?
50,000.
No. That is the understanding
fine
in the
amount
court
is-
here. What is the check amount and what is the conviction and fine amount?
The check amount is 1 lakh, my lord.
Fine amount ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ?
3 lakh.
25,000, my lord.
Fine amount ಎಷ್ಟು?
3 lakh,
Total
my
3
lord.
lakhs, he can, the order was passed.
3 lakhs.
2,75,000, but
3 lakhs you have not paid.
Yes,
yes.
You have paid 50,000 earlier.
yes, my lord.
Then you paid 1,50,000
tra-
before the
No, my lord, in
appellate court.
no, my lord, in trial court, the 2,50,000 paid. Then remaining amount, 1 lakh. So last date we paid 50,000, today we'll.
2,50,000 ಎಲ್ಲಿ paid?
Oh, no, my lord. No, no.
1,50,000 you have paid, not
Yes,
2,50,000.
1,50,000.
After that, you are supposed to pay the remaining amount.
Yes, my lord.
He agreed for settlement so that on the same day he will receive the entire amount.
Yes, my lord.
You have conveniently dragged on at your own whims and fancy.
ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆ ದಿನ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತೇನೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Pay additional amount.
I present, but ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತಂದಿದ್ರು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
What is the additional cost you are going to pay now? You don't speak. ನಿಮ್ ವಕೀಲ್ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಹೌದು
Yes.
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತಂದ್ರು ಬಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Now, anyway, you have delayed from payment of, from March till now. He has agreed it for 250, whereas you are supposed to get 3 lakhs, 25,000 to the state. So why I should permit you when he is not agreeing?
It's because delaying of the matter was that is the reason the matter was not reaching, so that's why we are not paid. So automatically the court was adjourned this day, so that's why. The petitioner was present on that day and amount also collected.
Pay cost, additional cost, or you argue the matter.
Yes, I will clarify.
Go and speak to him.
Yes.
I'll pass over the matter. Either you agree to pay some cost, I will close the matter by taking joint memo of both of you.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, you argue the matter, we will see what is the outcome.
Yes, my lord. I will clarify.
Speak to him. Barkoli, one nimsha iri. Learned counsel, what's his name? Learned counsel for petitioner and counsel for respondent, along with the respective parties are present before the court. The petitioner has handed over a sum of rupees 50,000 to the respondent complainant who is present before the court and identified by, you identify him? Henry Nimesro?
Rajagowda ಅಂತ.
Huh?
ರಾಜೇಗೌಡ.
ರಾಜಣ್ಣ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ರಾಜಗೌಡ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
alias ರಾಜೇಗೌಡ.
ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಸಿದ್ದೂರೇಗೌಡ.
ಹಾ?
ಸಿದ್ದೂರೇಗೌಡ.
ಹಾ, ವಯಸ್ಸೆಷ್ಟು?
ನನಗೆ 76 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Who's identified by the learned counsel for respondent? Paid a sum of rupees 50,000 by cash and Tabantala.
That's one submission with.
Same is acknowledged. Yes.
We'll file a joint memo, my lords.
File a joint memo.
Please. Today itself. File joint memo. After with the discussion.
You discuss with him.
Please, my lords.
File joint memo.
Let's see if it can 1,50,000 this one.
Go on outside, discuss with him. You want to agree, you are agree. You agree. You don't want to agree, it is your choice.
Please, my lords.
It is up to you. You want to argue, you argue today.
Please.
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
Appellant petitioner, my lord. The offence is under section 457(380), acquitted by the trial court, and same was confirmed by the appellate court, my lord.
Acquitted and?
There is acquittal by the trial court.
Confirmed.
Yes, confirmed. There is a delay of 152 days in filing the
revision.
Yes. It may be condoned. Delay may be condoned.
Service ಆಗಿದೇನು? Notice. Madam, notice is served. Heard learned CGP on behalf of the petitioner. A1 of 21 is filed to condone the delay of 152 days in filing the petition. The reasons assigned and cost shown in the affidavit annexed to the application is bona fide, satisfactory. Same is accepted. Delay of 152 days is condoned. IA1 of 21 is allowed. List this matter for admission.
Present the petition. Petition lot. So 138 lots, the matter. 138 lots. So here the lordship is amount is disputed check amount so far as for 6 lakhs rupees.
The IA is condoned some delay and IA number 2 is filed stay. So Lordship is that, and the appellant stage filed the deposited 1,20,000. The now balance is 380 is there, Lordship. So if the time may be granted once for all, close it.
You will pay the amount,
Yes, yes.
entire amount.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Third,
The reason, sorry, Your Honor,
counsel for the petitioner.
till
Notice
October
on IA and
30th,
me.
Lordship.
Pending consideration of IA number 1 of 22, IA number 2 is taken up for consideration.
October, grateful, I request your Lordship is on October 30th will close.
Huh?
30th October ಒಳಗೆ ಕೊಡು.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯ.
Suspension
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
sorry, Your Honor. Lordship is that
Suspension ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಲಿದ್ದ ದಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಈಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ supposed to be is working and I am a businessman and tire so and so. The other side is Omkar Finance. We were the bed access with the transactions. We supply the tires, they issue the amount. These are the things are there. The respondent herein is one of the clerk agent who collection the agent. No doubt, the disputed amount in the transaction was a due. So thereby, when the issue notice by this Honorable Court Lordship, the police notice says that no such person is there. So your Lordship is other day, Lordship Justice Prabhakar Sastry Lordship says that no, it's your burden to get it the respondent herein. So ultimately, my request Lordship is that instead of that, I will deposit, let the, whoever the beneficiary can get it the amount from the court below. That's my request. And one Lordship is that today's matter listed in the court below. So I pray your Lordship, a hand order may be.
Huh?
By hand orders may be I given. I will give the memo.
No, suspension is yet to be ordered. Suspension of
What?
sentence ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir. Once for a deposit ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
October 30th court close.
Which you have paid already?
120 Lordship, 1,20,000 I deposited already.
Like 20.
1,20,000.
What is the balance amount?
Much less Lordship is, I hope it is 4,80,000 much.
Total fine amount is 6 lakhs.
Please, Lord.
So you'll pay the balance amount of when?
30th October, Lord.
30th
October,
October.
please.
Orders on IA number 2. The order of sentence dated 1/12/2018. Twenty-one to another one, 27/9/2016. Twenty-seven, 9/2016, passed by the Court of Small Causes.
SCH3. SCH3.
CC number 17566 of 2013. Confirmed in criminal appeal number 1244 of 2016 by the additional city civil and sessions judge Bangalore dated 1/12/2018 is hereby suspended. Subject to the condition, following conditions. Petitioner shall pay bar deposit 50% of the fine amount, inclusive of the amount already deposited.
Great.
Within a period of 4 weeks.
No, I will close.
50% within 4 weeks.
No, Lordship, I will close the matter by.
So, ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ, within 50% 4 weeks, remaining or within 4 weeks, you want to pay the entire amount, you pay the entire amount. You are ready to pay entire amount.
Entire amount by 30th October may be final. That's my request, Lordship. That's my prayer.
Within 4 weeks. From today before this court, you want to deposit before this court?
No, no, no. I want to deposit court below.
Trial court, before the trial court. You have deposited the earlier amount before trial court.
Grateful.
Full stop. The learned counsel fairly submits he would deposit the entire balance amount. Over and above 1,20,000. If
October 30th, 30th October.
Huh?
October 30th.
Within October 30th.
Great.
Full stop. A petitioner shall execute a personal bond for a sum of rupees 1 lakh to the like sum surety before the trial court. Yes. List on.
For the respondent, 138%,
Release
my lord, the petitioner deposited 50% of the fine amount. I have filed application to release the said amount deposited by the petitioner.
Merits of the case, my lord, already record admitted, my lord. Merits of the case, dispose the matter next week, my lord. Call for LC required, my lord. Merits of the case, dispose the matter.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Required call for LC.
Subject to condition may be released.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ LCR ಇದೆ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Awaited.
ನಾ ಜನವರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಸಮ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಜನವರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್.
He is not admitting the liability. You have to argue the matter.
Both courts are confirmed.
This
Maybe.
because
What makes you
one-
think that this court will not reverse it?
main contention notice is not served, my lord. Enter
We'll
case
decide.
release.
When you will argue?
Any
When
date,
you want to argue, sir?
any date, my lord, next week.
So you get ready for argument.
Ready.
Both the learned counsel submit their address arguments on the main matter. Relist on 27th.
This
Nice.
IA for attachment. Illi Anand Venkatrama Reddy. No representation on either side. Relist on. Jayasimha, Prakash.
I bring for the.
Yes,
point.
Mr.
I filed application for deposited, permitted me to withdraw the deposited amount. This 138 proceedings, the 50% has been deposited in this matter. That is 25 lakhs rupees is there in the trial court.
Yes.
The permitted to.
Subject to condition of this order, this honorable court order may be released.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Call for record service.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
So the entire amount is repaid by the petitioner.
That is negatived by both the courts.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
That plea of yours, argument is negatived by both the courts.
Yes, my lord.
So what survives?
So and this documentary proof is there, my lordship, that the documentary proof is not considered by the trial court. So and moreover, the same documents is considered in both cases. This is the two cases. So the trial court is utterly failed to consider the complaint, the accused documents.
Which document?
So that is the repayment document, DD.
Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ some
Did you
trial
file that
court.
document before the
Today
trial
only.
court?
That is in before the deposition. The time of the evidence, this complaint is the accused is produced before the trial court.
All right, we'll deal with that later. What is the total amount?
That is the, in this matter, it is 50 lakhs.
So yes, your deposited 7,81,000, is it?
No, there are two amounts, 17 lakhs 18,800 and another is 7,81,200.
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎರಡು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್.
ಎರಡು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. In various days, different dates.
So one is
Criminal
781, 200
Yes, ma'am.
and 1718,
Yes,
800.
yes, correct. Exactly, ma'am.
In criminal appeal cases, deposit is already released.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
No,
ಎರಡು.
case is 1 or 2.
There is one more cases. Today it is listed on serial number 30. That is another case.
No, this amount.
This is in the same case. One, when it is first convicted and prefer the appeal in the appellate court, therein has been deposited the 7,81,200. Then after when he has filed and again he has preferred the criminal revision petition before the Salva court, then the condition has been imposed by the Salva court. The overall it is where 25% has to be deposited. Accordingly, the remaining 50,000 is 17,18,800 has been deposited.
So totally how much?
Two stages.
How much percentage he has deposited?
That is in the overall it is a 50% of.
50.
Yes, madam.
What's the fine amount ordered?
That is a 60 and
55 lakhs.
50 lakhs.
Fine amount of 65 already. What is the fine amount?
Total 75 lakhs, 55,000, my lordship.
Huh?
Fine amount is 72 lakhs, 55,000 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
CC number.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
65 lakhs.
ಇನ್ನು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರತ್ತಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ.
And that is another matter.
65
Connected
lakhs,
matter.
10,000.
Mr. Prakash,
Please.
he is giving you 75. Why you are paying? Saying
That is, sorry,
I'm
my
very
lord.
happy
That is
to
another
receive it.
connected matter, my lordship.
Page 66 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 65 lakhs ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
65 lakhs, 10,000, 65, 10,000 is with the state.
Berkeley heard a learned counsel. This provision of law is correct. 528. Sure. Heard learned counsel for the petitioner and learned counsel for the respondent. Stop. IE number 1 of 24 is filed by learned counsel for the respondent, seeking withdrawal of the amount deposited by the petitioner before the trial court. Both the amounts are before trial court?
Yes, ma'am.
Before the trial court. The petitioner herein was the accused before the trial court has been convicted for the offense punishable under section 138 of the NI Act and sentenced to pay a fine of rupees 65 lakhs 10,000. Full stop. The same has been confirmed in criminal appeal number 25073 of 2018, aggrieved by which the petitioner is before this court in this petition. Full stop. Petitioner accused has deposited a sum of rupees 7,81,200 and 17,18,800 for the trial court. In compliance of the orders passed by this court and the appellate court. The respondent complainant has filed this application for release of the amount. Objections to this application is not filed. Shall I say you're agreeable or you want an order of court?
Sorry, my lordship.
Shall I say you're agreeable for withdrawal subject to outcome of this petition?
Subject to condition.
You're agreeable.
Yes, my lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner fairly submits that the amount may be permitted to be withdrawn, but it would may be subjected to the outcome of this petition. Stop. Having perused the affidavit annexed to the application filed by the respondent, I deem it appropriate that the amount so deposited by the petitioner to an extent of 50% of the fine amount be released and disbursed in favor of the respondent complainant. You want it by electronic transfer? The said amount of 7,81,200 and 17,18,800 deposited on two different dates, that is 5/5/2018 and 6/2/2023, shall be released and dispersed in favor of the complainant upon proper identification by way of electronic transfer on the respondent furnishing the relevant bank details. Full stop para. However, it is made clear that the said amount order to be released today would be subject to outcome of this petition. Accordingly, IA is allowed. And appears relist on.
My lord. Offence punishable 138 NI Act, my lord. Fine amount 8,50,000. Remaining but 5,000 stated.
Suspension agide.
Agide. I have filed for application for the.
Withdrawal. You can be permitted to withdraw.
No.
Our withdrawal ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, permit ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Mine is.
You have served copy on him.
Yes.
Now you are giving.
ಇದು ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಸಿಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I was sent through post also. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೂ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ, ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ರೆಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೋದು.
What is the amount he has deposited?
My lords, 4,25,000 he has deposited. 8,50,000 is my lords the fine amount. 4,25,000 he deposited. In the
4
first
lakh?
in-
4,25,000
25,000.
deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please. As per the appeal, first appellate court order, my lords, is deposited 1,70,000. And later, my lord, this honorable court order, my lords, is deposited 2,55,000.
Same order earlier. Learned counsel so and so, learned counsel for the so and so. Respondent counsel has filed application under section 148(3) of the Negotiable Instruments Act. It is admitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that he has deposited a sum of rupees. How much?
4,25,000.
4,25,000.
Please,
50%, is it?
please, 50%.
50% of the fine amount being 4,25,000 before the trial court, which is sought to be withdrawn and released an order which is sought to be withdrawn by the respondent complainant. Full stop. Having heard the learned counsel for both parties and perused the affidavit annexed to the application filed by the respondent complainant, this court deems it appropriate to allow the application and permit the petitioner to withdraw the respondent to withdraw the amount deposited by the petitioner accused before the trial court. Accordingly, I pass the following order. The trial court shall disperse and release the amount deposited by the petitioner accused before the trial court of an amount of 50% amounting to rupees 4,25,000.
25,000.
20?
25.
25,000. The said amount shall be dispersed to the respondent complainant upon proper identification by way of electronic transfer on the respondent complainant furnishing relevant bank details. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ, NI Act ಕೊಡಿ. However, it is made clear the said order would be subject to the outcome of this petition. Yes.
Records may be sent, my lords. Records
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ record?
ಹೌದು ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ immediately my lords that order may be passed.
Term condition, my lord.
Records ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಂತ
No, it's
Please,
not
please.
here.
No, yes.
Respondent.
Petition, my lordship. This case 6 lakhs.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 6 lakhs rupees.
This
deposit
is
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ
next connected matter.
yes.
You deposited how much? 6 lakhs.
6 lakhs.
So that can be ordered.
Yes,
please.
Madam, same order. The earlier case ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು?
27, my lord.
27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು. Same learned counsel fairly submit so and so. The amount. Hence I pass the following order. This application is filed under section 528 of Bharatiya Nagarika Suraksha Samhita 2023. The amount deposited is 6 lakhs, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Before the trial court, which is 50%?
No, 12%.
All right, 6 lakhs. The said amount shall be ordered to be released in favor of the respondent complainant upon proper identification by way of electronic transfer. Full stop. It is made clear that this order would be subject to the outcome of this petition.
Obliged.
The respondent, my lord, the petitioner has deposited 50% of the check amount pursuant to order dated 5/6/2024 passed by this honorable court. I have filed an IA to withdraw that amount.
You filed IA to withdraw. Where is Ilango 1?
Not here, my lord. But on the last date, Mr. Ilangovan has apprised this honorable court that he has deposited the amount, my lord.
Right.
I filed a memo on the last date. The court had indicated that I should file an IA. So I filed an IA.
Filed IA now.
Yes, ma'am. To withdraw the amount, ma'am.
There is a counsel. When was this application filed? 24/7.
Yes, ma'am.
Objections are not filed to this.
No, ma'am.
So he has deposited how much?
He has deposited, already earlier he had deposited 4,54,200, my lord, in the appellate court. I mean pursuant to order passed by the appellate court. Subsequently, he has deposited 6,80,800, man. Both together.
7,35,000.
Yes, man.
So fine amount is 22 lakhs.
Yes, my lord. 22,71,000, which your lordship will find at page 63 and 64 of the revision petition.
All right, I'll list it tomorrow. If he doesn't come and file objections, I'll pass orders.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this on, there's no representation on behalf of counsel for petitioner? Respondent counsel is present. Relist on Monday, 12th.
Much obliged.
For petitioner statement. Learned session judge discharged the respondent for the offence punishable under section 120B, 409, 465 and 468. There is a delay of filing a review petition, 149 days.
On what ground? Discharged on what ground?
I think the entire charge sheet. That is simple.
Which accused are they?
Here's number. Three, 4 and 7.
3, 4 and
7.
7.
Yes.
What is the offense? 120B and
120B, 120B and
main offense.
365, 409, misappropriation, 468.
PC Act.
Yes.
The main accused are whom? 1, 2 and 5.
They are also filed.
They have been acquitted. Or this court has quashed proceedings. Nodilva? The page 40, page 40, para 27. High Court, after quashing the proceedings against accused 1, 2, 5 and 6. Thing is left in the prosecution. Third learned CGP for the state. Issue notice. So all of them are now
Discharged.
discharged. One set of people are discharged, others are proceedings are quashed.
That I have to
Check for it. Issue notice to the respondent. What about next case? 33.
This is also same offense.
Discharge.
Yeah, discharged.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ. 62, 63, 64, 60, 54.
Number is different.
All are arising out of the same offense?
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ issue
Same
notice. All notice to respondents.
Petitioner in this matter, 138 proceedings. Accused has been convicted before both the courts. I have deposited 20% of the amount of 3,26,000 before the first appellate court. Now warrant has been issued and there is a delay of preferring this appeal.
Delay of
142 days.
140 days.
140 days. November order ಆಗಿದ್ದು. We tried to contact change number, mobile number change ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ we could not intimate the accused. In fact, later on we came to know that accused was not feeling well and he was also facing some financial constraint. Now the warrant has been issued. Immediately we have preferred this appeal.
Delay of cost list ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ? Delay ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ delay?
ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ 156 days ಒಂದು 156 ಒಂದು 142 days ಸಾರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
First matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ 181 days.
181. I apologize.
Heard learned counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice to respondents on main and IA. Pending consideration of IA number 1. IA number 2 is taken up for consideration. The order of sentence dated 29/11/21 in CC number 55660 of 18. Passed by the 14th Additional Chief Metropolitan Magistrate Bangalore and confirmed in criminal appeal number 25255 of 21 dated 10/11/23 is hereby suspended subject to the following conditions. Petitioner shall deposit 50% of the fine amount before the trial court within 4 weeks from today. Second point, petitioner shall execute a personal bond or sum of rupees 1 lakh with a like sum surety to the satisfaction of the trial court. You have not been arrested.
Not been arrested.
You shall be enlarged on bail and suspended and enlarged on bail. Deposit 50%.
Much.
Next matter also same.
Same man. The check amount is 50,000.
Same accused or different accused?
Same accused, same complainant. In all 4 complaints were filed. Same accused and same complainant.
Same complainant, same accused.
Same accused. But the check amount herein is 50,000. One is the earlier one was 12 lakh.
Same order pattern, this also. Same court?
Same court, man. Same date. The order, the CC number differs.
Order same. CC number 55659 of 18.
And criminal appeal.
Court also same. Criminal appeal number
25256
of 21. 50%, 50. Same conditions.
Much of it.
Yes.
The check amount is milliards and the appeal against the offense punishable 138 milliards. I have lost the case before the JMFC court and also Sessions Court milliards. The thing is milliards, I have entered into agreement with the accused milliards, complaint milliards. He has not completed the construction milliards. The check which was given at the time of security milliard 4,76,000 milliards they have presented me.
You have deposited how much?
Milliards,
Paid.
20% milliards.
Paid,
No. Only the thing is milliards, according to him milliards, 4,76,000 due. But as per me milliards, he has not completed the construction. That is why that has not been given milliards. Some portion of the construction myself has.
Right, we'll decide that later.
Yes,
sir. The appeal court, did you deposit any amount?
20% milliards.
Heard learned counsel for the petitioner issue notice to respondent on main and IA pending consideration of IA number 1 of 24 for delay. IA number 2 is taken up for consideration. The order of sentence dated 2nd June 23 in CC number 1191 of 2018, passed by the Principal Civil Judge JMFC at Karkala, Udupi, confirmed by the Additional District and Sessions Judge Udupi, itinerary sitting at Karkala in Criminal Appeal number 72 of 2023, dated 5/2/24. Is hereby suspended. The petition shall be enlarged on bail subject to the following conditions. He shall deposit 50% and execute personal bond. And for the In MFA matter.
Yes, my lordship. The last occasion, the claimant's advocate filed an appeal, that appeal was disposed. My appeal was pending. It is paid recovery ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Last occasion ಅವ್ರು no objection ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವತ್ತು reach ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ 5:15 ಆಯ್ತು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್.
So only that is what has to happen.
Yes, my lordship.
So in your case, you are challenging the
Liability, my lordship. There was no driving license as on the date of action, my lordship.
2963. Claimant Shastri Galva.
Yes, my lordship.
Who's the owner of the vehicle?
Owner of the vehicle, Satya Sai Tourists and others, my lordship.
Respondent number 2. ಯಾರು ಕೆ ಎಸ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೇಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? Even if he doesn't come in that, he'll be required in your case. He has dispensed him. In the other case, he's been dispensed.
Yes. Nandaral sir.
Case, you cannot ask for dispensation. He
No,
has to
but-
be present.
A notice is served, my lordship, in this case.
Served. Advocate ಅಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
He has to be heard, alva. Though claimant doesn't bother because he is only considered with the amount that comes, whether it comes from him or you. But here for this court to fasten the pay and recovery,
Yes.
he has to be heard.
Yes, not appear.
So what is your argument that he did not have the driving license?
Driving license, my lordship.
Which is the vehicle?
Innova, my lordship. Innova KA 05 AB 5129, my lordship. What happened, my lordship, in lower court, the claimants was not produced the charge sheet, my lordship.
So whether he represented before the tribunal?
Tribunal.
One. ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ರಿ.
ಹನುಮಂತ ರಾಯಪ್ಪ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹನುಮಂತ ರಾಯಪ್ಪ ಅನ್ನೋರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
R1 has filed statement. Valid license ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೇನೋ.
Please read that internal page 3 of the judgment of the tribunal, para number 4.
Which page?
Para number 4, internal page 3 of the judgment of tribunal.
Yes, point number 1 filed return statement containing that the case of the petition is false and their vehicle is insured with the second respondent. Driver was having valid driving license and as such sought for fix the liability on the respondent number 2. The police has filed a charge sheet against human worship. They have mentioned invoke section 180, 181. ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ಆರೋಪಿ A2 ಅವರು ಇನೋವಾ ಕಾರನ್ನು ಇನೋವಾ ಕಾರ್ ನಂಬರ್ KA 05 AB 5129 ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಆರೋಪಿ ಕಾರನ್ನು ವಾಹನ ಚಾಲನ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ A1 ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ ವಾಹನ ಚಾಲನ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ ಓನರ್ ಮೇಲೇನು ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೇನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
183 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, 181 my lord.
But you have not taken that plea in your.
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, they have not produced the charge sheet before the tribunal, my lordship. Subsequently, we came to know that then we have filed a review petition. The review petition was dismissed. The certified copy of the review petition also enclosed before the Son of Court along with my appeal. Ink page number 24, my lordship.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
You filed the review petition to consider that section 180 and
Yes, 181 my lordship along with charge sheet. You have produced a charge sheet and filed a review petition. The tribunal on the basis of delay only the tribunal was dismissed the review petition, my lordship. So subsequently after filing the review petition dismissed, we have filed an appeal before the Son of Court, my lordship. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇದಾಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಇದೆ.
What happened to the criminal case?
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ DL ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೇನು ಓನರ್ ಮೇಲೇನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. He has to be heard now.
Yes, my lord. An opportunity.
Do you know him?
No, my lord.
Does he come regularly in the MFA court?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು.
You have his number ಇದೆಯಾ ವಕಾಲತಲ್ಲಿ? Just call him and tell him to come on Monday. I will list it.
Yes, my lord.
Only he has to be heard and then because he has to have his say.
Yes.
Because this court is going to change the liability.
But I'll intimate.
Heard Learned Counsel Sri Janardhan Reddy for the insurance company. Counsel for respondent number 2. K.S. Srikanta is not present in order to facilitate the appearance and the say of Learned Counsel for R2 released on 12th. 12th is okay?
Yes, my lord. Madam.
Lord, there is a delay of 163 days in this. Notice may be issued in this. And appeal, revision petition may be admitted.
Suspension ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Suspension, ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು 227 up. ಇದು discharge application, I am challenging ಇದು PC Act, my lord. PC Act, I am challenging the order dated.
Discharge has happened or rejected?
Happened, my lord.
Discharge is ordered.
Ordered.
You are complaining.
No, I am the Lokayukta.
Lokayukta.
Yes, my lord.
Venkatesh Arbatti.
I'm
Heard Learned Counsel for the petitioner issue notice to respondent.
Lord, it may be admitted, my lord.
All right, admit. This records ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, my lord.
Admit secure records.
Yes, my lord.
43, I am for respondent.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
This criminal revision petition filed under section 397 for the suspension of sentence and.
What's the offense? What is the offense?
138, no, check bounce case, my
138,
lord.
check bounce, your lordship.
Okay.
Even before the trial, first appellate had also they have not completed the order. While suspending the order by the first appellate court.
Hmm.
There is a clear admission of check and signature and even the receipt of the notice and transaction.
Whether any amount was ordered to be deposited?
Yes, ma'am, 20% of amount should be, we already deposited 20% of fine amount, my lord.
Sorry, your lordship,
Please
they
set
are
aside,
making
madam.
false submission. Before first appellate court, there was no deposit, there was no compliance of this order passed on suspension of sentence.
Then you should have gone and executed it.
Sami?
Who stopped you from going to execute the order?
After that, they did not appear while for merits only they appeared before the trial court, first appellate court. The court proceeded with the matter in the absence of the complaints. As the court has already received the lower court records in appeal.
All right, I'll direct him to deposit 50%.
50% if.
Yes, you can, my lord.
Heard Learned
We are ready
Counsel
for the
the petitioner.
Because there is a clear admission.
Learned Counsel for respondent. You're Gopala Gowda?
I am corresponding.
Gopala Gowda Nivena?
Yeah, HM Harsha Sami.
HM Harsha for respondent. So suspension is ordered, not yet ordered. First time, Allah?
Yes, madam.
Yeah, copy. Direct them to
Patil,
furnish the copies.
Counsel for the petitioner to furnish one set of copy to the Learned Counsel for respondent. IA 1 of 21.
I like
Seeking
20,000.
suspension of the sentence
5,20,000, 10,000
By
to state government, my
trial
lord.
court.
Total fine amount.
Order dated 5/3/2020 in CC number 109 of 2018. Passed by the 20th Additional Chief Metropolitan Magistrate. Confirmed in Criminal Appeal number 545 of 2020 by the Additional City Civil and Sessions Judge Bangalore dated 1/2/2021 is hereby suspended. Subject to suspended and the petitioner shall be enlarged on bail, subject to the following conditions. Petitioner shall deposit 50% of the fine amount before the trial court within 4 weeks from today. Petitioner shall execute a personal bond for a sum of rupees 1 lakh, like some surety, inclusive of any amount deposited, if any. 50% deposit part.
That's all.
Admit,
But
call for
direct
it.
them to furnish the copy also. Chapter.
44.
For petitioner. Offense under section 279 and 304A. Accused is convicted, my lord, for the offense under section 279. For a simple imprisonment.
Have you read the file?
Yes, my lord.
Ready?
Yes. My lord, insofar as mine is concerned, my lord, some document is required, my lord, certified copy applied.
Heard Learned Counsel for the petition admit. Secure records. Suspension order ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. Interim order till date ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ next.
Secure records. ಇದೆಯಾ? Records are also there, list on. ಏನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಮಾಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಾನು ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಡಿಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಟಿಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Interim order is extended. Please.
My lords, this is a offense under section 138, wherein this criminal RP has been filed for modification of the judgment, wherein the trial court, learned trial court 13th ACMM had
Notice is
ordered
not ordered.
only the principal amount
Pension again.
to be paid by the respondent, that is the accused, wherein from 2013, the accused had taken loan, and the petitioner, he is a
What happened to the,
licensed
what is the order?
order. 5 lakhs, they had ordered, your lordship. 5 lakhs and 10,000 to be paid.
So you are appearing
No
for-
interest also.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? Complainant.
Petitioners. Yeah, complainant. Sorry, complainant.
Complainant.
Yeah, also.
Why you are before this court?
For modification of the judgment,
And what is the check amount? And
5 lakhs, your lordship.
so what you are seeking now?
Double the check amount we are seeking. Because, your lordship, from 2013, the check was issued in 2017-18. 2013, accused had taken the loan amount from the petitioner, I mean, the complainant.
All right. Third learned counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice to respondent.
They've not paid the ordered amount also, your lordship. That is 5 lakhs. Even that has not been complied.
Huh?
Even 5 lakhs, what the trial court had ordered, that also they have not paid.
That you can go and execute it.
But
Admit secure records. Call on.
much of it.
Yes, what is the offense?
Offense is construction. 120B, 201, 222, 202, 323 of IPC and 8, 12, 19, 21 of POCSO.
Discharge application.
Yes, sir. Dismissed by the learned session judge, filed by the accused number 2 and 3.
Admit. Post on. List on, madam. List on.
Appear for respondent, not in, my lord, for the respondent. 49, I appear for respondent. These are concurrent findings.
You have taken time in the morning. You are not informed.
No, not informed. I'm waiting.
138. 138.
Yes, ma'am.
You have paid or not paid?
Not paid so far.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Note number ನಂದು NOC.
ನೋಡಿ, if you want to see the file.
Yes.
You've given some other next week date ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. 19th.
For the respondent.
50. Eugene Prabhu.
It's 138 concurrent finding.
138. Also. We'll admit it and hear it. Admit the matter and hear you.
Date may be fixed. Yes. And they
Not
have
here today. Still waiting for him and listing it again. I'll admit the matter, post it for hearing, address arguments, dispose of the matter. Admit. Already records are here.
Please.
Admit, list on.
Fourth bed, 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಅಥವಾ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು 4-5 ಬೇಡ 15-9
When do you want, sir? When do you want?
Any sixth or seventh, 4, 5 ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ matters ಇದೆ.
All right, we'll have it on 9th or 10th September. All right.
Gratefully.
NR Naik. Ganapati Subbaraya Bhatta.
I am okay for respondent.
Huh?
I am okay for respondent.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Sadashiva. My senior.
You are appearing for Bhatta. And what is the offense?
138.
Payment ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
50% ಏನೋ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
You have withdrawn?
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, I will not.
Okay, I'll admit and post it for hearing.
Oh.
Admit list for hearing. Call on 9th September. Prince. No representation on either side. List, call on. Rangaswamy.
Petitioner. Concurrent findings, offense is 138.
You are appearing for respondent?
Respondent, today I filed a wakalat before.
Wakalat ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
What's your good name?
Raghunatha K.
Huh?
Raghunatha K.
Raghunatha K.
Yes.
Registry to show the name of learned counsel Sri Raghunatha K. Was filed wakalat on behalf of respondent today. Yes.
The concurrent finding is that check amount is 5 lakhs.
5 lakhs.
I will admit and suspend.
Heard learned counsel for the petition.
Submission, madam, on submission. So judgment passed by the trial court on 17/8/2019, madam. And criminal appeal filed before the first appellate court during 2021, madam. So till then, there will be some 560 days delay in filing criminal appeal. Thereafter, the judgment by the first appellate court passed on 1/3/2024, madam. And this criminal revision petition has been filed by the petitioner before this honorable court on 1/4/2024, madam. From that date to till date, under compliance, it was dragged, madam. And for compliance ಅಂತಾನೆ drag ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Complaints.
For compliance ಅಂತ. Without complying the
Complaints.
office objections comply ಮಾಡ್ದಿರಾ. So 2 ವಾರ ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಾಗ whenever the matter has been posted before the court.
ಅದಾಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
conference.
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. So what is my humble submission before this honorable court? This is the attitude of the petitioner to drag this petition unnecessarily, and the respondent being a senior citizen. And tomorrow, the petitioner's brother's ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ. CCTV ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. So under that circumstances, you might have approached before this honorable court by moving this matter. That is my prayer, madam. That may be considered, and maximum fine amount has to be.
Warrant is issued, is it?
Warrant
Issued,
issue.
madam. Issued.
Warrant issue.
ಅದು ತಲೆಮರೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್ ನ ಇವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
Fulfill the conditions.
The warrant has been issued twice.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Twice. And in addition
So
to
deposited some amount?
20%, madam.
Deposited?
20% deposited, madam.
All right. ಯಾರ ಮದುವೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್
ತಮ್ಮಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ತಮ್ಮಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ.
ಆ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The warrant was issued long back.
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್
prior to the fixing of the marriage of his brother.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡ್ರಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಅವರು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಮದುವೆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ
My
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
humble
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
submission, ನಂದೇನ್ submission ಮೇಲೆ, let him deposit the entire amount and challenge the whatever they want. I'll undertake before this honorable court, I'm not going to withdraw the amount. Even that 20% was also not withdrawn by me, madam, till date. So under that circumstances, let him deposit the entire amount. 5 lakhs ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. In addition to that, one more petition is pending before the honorable city civil court, wherein civil warrant has been issued to the same petitioner, my lord. And that has been reissued for more.
Same complainant.
For same complainant, same petitioner, same accused. For 7 times it has been issued, my lord. We are unable to trace him.
All right, deposit.
And that was also pending.
Entire amount.
The entire amount ಆಗಲ್ಲ sir.
He will not withdraw.
I'll not withdraw. Will not.
He will not withdraw the amount.
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ
ma'am.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರೈಟ್ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
He's a renowned
50%
director, my
ಅಮೌಂಟ್
lord.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Project,
Renowned director, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he's a renowned
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
director.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Third learned counsel for the
And
petition.
one more submission.
Ah.
And the trial court as well as first appellate court have imposed only the check amount. This matter has been pending from the 2016 matter. Under that circumstances, I press this honorable court to file counterclaim. Under that circumstances, I pray this honorable court to impose the full entire amount, my lord. Please.
Third learned counsel for the petitioner. So also counsel for respondent. Orders on I number 2 of 24. The order of sentence dated 17/8/2019 in CC 1619 of 2019, confirmed by the Additional City Civil and Sessions Judge in Criminal Appeal number 151 of 21 dated 1/3/24 is hereby suspended. Petitioner shall be enlarged on bail, subject to the following conditions. Petitioner shall deposit 50% of the fine amount before the trial court within 4 weeks from today. Petitioner shall execute a personal bond along with the like sum surety for 1 lakh with a like sum surety for the trial court to the satisfaction of the trial court. Yes, realist matter on.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
Copy.
No, you deposit. You want to withdraw the amount, you can file IA.
Please, ma'am. Direct the copy, serve the copy.
Serve copy. Copies of the petition to be served to the learned counsel for respondent.
Will serve.
So much of it.
138 proceedings. Check amount 3,95,000, convicted for 4,05,000, my lord. I have deposited 25% in court below.
Third, learned counsel issue notice to respondents. Orders on I number 2 of 24. Delay is condoned, is it?
No, my lord, actually, there was no delay. And application was
You are
not
now in
pressed.
custody.
No, my lord,
You are not in custody.
not in custody. I have complied the first appellate court order, my lord.
The order of sentence dated 5/10/23 in CC 693 of 20, passed by the JMFC Third Court at Mysore, confirmed in Criminal Appeal number 385 of 23 by the Third Additional District and Sessions Judge Mysore dated 17/5/24, is hereby suspended. The petition shall be released on bail subject to the following conditions. 50% of the fine amount inclusive of the amount already deposited, if any. Personal bond 1 lakh. Padmavati.
For petitioner in this case, my lord, the petitioner convicted by the judgment dated 17/11/23, my lord.
What's the offense?
304A, my lord.
304A only.
Yes, my lord. No, no,
279, 337,
Yes, ma'am.
338 ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
279,
279.
337, 338.
Capital punishment is, my lord.
Huh?
Capital offense is okay, 304A, my lord. Sentence for undergo imprisonment is 6 months, my lord. And impose fine 2,000.
Ah. So you are the driver?
Please, my lord. Not been identified the driver.
Which vehicle?
Tempo traveler, my lord.
So you are in custody now?
No, my lord.
On bail?
Sentence.
On bail?
Yes, my lord.
What happened in the Appeal court.
Same,
Confirmed.
same has been confirmed.
Third learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned CGP is directed to take notice for respondent state. Orders on IE number 1 of 24. The order of sentence, the petitioner has been convicted for the offense punishable under section 297, 337, 338 and 304A of IPC. And section 187 also
Yes, no.
of MV Act
Yes, no.
and section 187 of the MV Act. Okay, stop. The order of sentence dated the date of the order
Sentence dated
17th
17/11/23.
November 2023 in CC number date ಬರಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ stay application date ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ in CC number 657 of 14 confirmed by the 4th Additional District and Session Judge Hassan sitting at Hassan in Criminal Appeal number 271 of 23.
Yes, ma'am.
In crime number 466 of 2013. Chandrayapatna, Hassan District is hereby suspended. The petitioner shall be enlarged on bail, subject to the following conditions. The petitioner shall execute a personal bond for a sum of rupees 1 lakh with a like sum surety for the saved amount. Next point. Petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the court without leave of this court, without leave of the court. Stella, any other condition you want? Third condition, personal bond or not to leave the court. Any other case against him?
No,
No other cases.
no, any other.
For record.
Admit to secure records. Who has taken Passover? Pradeep, KC and Umesh. Release of amount. And then 138 met. Or ittara belige. Yeah, make a note. And Passover ಮಾಡಿ stay. Noted, if he may come again.
Here for the petitioner, my lords. Lords, this court, my lords, had in the previous date of hearing, my lords, had directed the state to verify whether the petitioner is alive, my lords. Lords.
How, sir?
58.
59.
59.
Yes, please.
Petitioner is alive.
Whether the petitioner is alive, the whereabouts of the petitioner were, state had to verify, my lords, whether she is alive or not.
You are appearing for petitioner.
Please, my lords, I have been appointed as an amicus curiae.
Amicus. So who has reported the death of petitioner?
No, my lords, the court had sought for.
There was no representation.
There was no representation, then I was appointed as an amicus curiae. On 25,
What happened to the original counsel? Whether he retired?
no, my lords. On 25/7/2024, my lords.
Your name is Ritvik.
Please, my lord,
Ritik.
please.
What was the age of this petitioner?
Lords, she is aged about, my lords. Now 65, my lords. $65 years, 64 or 65 years.
And find out Madhra, Mr. Lakshman. Lakshman alla?
House,
Find out Madhra.
Martin,
No, easy alla.
I will get the information from the police.
You are the third amicus, is it?
Please.
Who filed the petition initially? Divakar Associates.
Please.
What happened to them? After filing, they did not appear?
My lords, I have no instruction.
After this Divakar, who filed this petition? Why did the court issue notice to the petitioner and amicus? There's nothing stated. Maybe he was absent,
Please, please.
Gothilla.
Amicus was not
Attend
present, my lords.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Amicus curiae, who was appointed previously, my lords, was not present.
No, that is prior to amicus, first amicus curiae appointed.
That, my
Divakar,
lord,
who was filed, has not appeared.
Please, I have no information about that.
Because there is no order why he has been not appearing. 23, case called out, none present, so notice to petitioner was ordered. Or idara nodi.
Noಡ್ತೀನಿ.
So what is the order now passed against him?
Lords, concurrent finding, my lords, by both. Lords, the petitioner, my lords, is convicted for the offense punishable under section 420, 468, 471, 474 of IPC.
420, 468, 471, 474. Cheating, forgery. 471, 474.
Producing a fake Mars card and the degree certificate to the bank.
Student the case, I know.
No, my lord.
Was the employee of the bank.
She was the employee of the bank,
Bank employee.
bank employee. my lords.
Ah,
In order to get
At two additional increments, my lords, she produces allegedly produces two fake documents, my lords, of degree certificates
while securing the job.
for securing two additional increments, my lords.
For securing two additional increment,
Increments,
these
he was
documents were produced.
Produced.
They are
Yes.
claimed to be now fake
Fake,
and also held to be fake by the court.
please. My lords,
Now, whether who was that petitioner?
the petitioner is Bala Saraswati.
Which department she was working?
My lords, she was employed, my lords, by State Bank of Mysore.
Whether
a
she is,
cashier.
retired or what? No,
Now, my lord, she might have been
retired.
65 years of age.
55 years in 2015.
15.
So another 10 years, 9 years. What is the order? Suspension is passed now. So that's why she is not interested. So I will hear just, what's the need to? ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ಅದು? ಬೇಲೆಬಲ್ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
also in meanwhile, I will verify my lord whether he is alive or she is alive or not.
ಲೈವ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
Adjournment counsel amicus curiae for the petitioner, HCGP for the respondent. Issue bailable warrant against the petitioner for a sum of rupees 10,000. In the meanwhile, learned HCGP to ascertain
Please, ma'am.
whether the petitioner is surviving. Call on.
Any date.
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Then she can come give you instruction if you want to continue.
Yes.
As a private counsel, you can continue. Or if she wants to engage anybody else, she can engage.
Date.
Date. 9? 9.
Correct. Yes, Mr. Counsel, you have spoken to each other?
Please,
Agreed.
in addition to 50,000 minutes, 2,000 they are agreed.
Huh?
52,000 they were agreed. 52. Total 52.
Yeah, that's. Or what else? Not.
Let's
Accepted this one amount, you can 25,000 rupees.
Sorry?
They only moved for settlement minutes on 22/2024. The matter was settled in the before this court minutes with
Sir,
intervention.
you are agreeing for that? You are appearing in this matter?
Yes, your lordship.
Ah,
Only thing, they were supposed to pay it within 1 month, your lordship. They have not paid it in time. That is the only.
Let's have a sufficient cause minutes. On 15/3/2024, the matter was not listed before this court minutes. On account of Raja Sabru D bill ಕೂತಿದ್ರು list ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Thereafter minutes on 10/4/2024, ಇಬ್ರು appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ by oversight minutes. ಅವರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. They have liberty to move the matter minutes. We are always ready with the amount. Even 15/3 ನಾವು ಬಂದು ರೆಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
so what happens to that check which you have given and dishonored?
Minutes.
You gave a check,
Please minutes.
settle the matter before Lok Adalat. But you have not kept a sufficient balance, that is dishonored.
Please minutes.
So then why you should be shown liberty?
No, minutes. With the intervention of this court minutes, both the parties were they came to settlement. That's why.
Secretary, intervention of this court, ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ dishonor ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ before the Lok Adalat.
That's why only we paid cash before this court minutes.
You have paid cash subject to him agreeing. He doesn't agree?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 50 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ವಾ 15/3 ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 10/4 ಯಾರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
They agreed for 1 lakh minutes. In addition to that, the cost will ready to pay 2,000. Even their agreement on the last occasion minutes.
Agree ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡು why don't you close it? take that amount and close it, forget about the delay. Put an end to the litigation. Otherwise, this is never ending.
I just leave it.
Huh? Just convince your client it's of no use. If there is already, I think there is one more case going on against him.
Only one case.
He was telling there is something else also.
Against the respondent's son, my lords. I think a respondent's son, one more case is pending.
Huh?
That is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
on
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವ್ರ
his
ಮಗನ್
son.
ಮೇಲೇನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
His son.
You go again on against him. In that you can do whatever you want.
Please.
File a joint memo. On that basis, I will record it and
Please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
file a joint memo that we have accordingly agreed. He has paid the balance amount today. And
Only thing, my application, I mean, they have deposited some amount before the.
the order for release of
Will be
order.
released.
Please,
ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
we'll file it,
230 minutes.
Since they are here, 2:30 you file it, I'll pass the order.
please.
Tell your client it's of no use for bickering for small things. Be done with it.
Yes.
Samuel. Pass over. Pass over. Pass over.
Petitioner in this matter. Senior is, he has set out for travel due to family emergencies. I pray short accommodation.
Senior?
He set out for travel, a family emergency has occurred in. So he has gone out. A short accommodation.
All right, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is an emergency in the
Family.
house of the senior counsel. Hence he seeks short accommodation. Relist this matter on.
My lords, kindly pass on, my lords.
Pass over.
Thank you, my lords. Happy for responding.
For petitioner, my lord. Raised
Who
for
called?
1 week time, my lord.
What is this case?
138, my lord.
Ah,
14 years old matter, transaction, short date I have put.
you're not ready?
Please, my lord. Actually, that's some instructions we need.
ನೀವು
to
ready
get from,
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ dismiss for default time ಅಂತ recall ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ರಿಫಾಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಬುಧವಾರ ಯಾವ್ದು?
I'll post it on Tuesday.
Please, my lord. Obliged.
You have to argue on that day.
Please.
All these matters cannot be kept for eternity.
Please.
138 matters, concurrent findings, simply 2015, 16 ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Counsel for petitioner seeks time. Relist on 19th.
Obliged.
19th.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Pass over ಆಯ್ತಾ? Final hearing ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, except that one matter.
Your Lordship, kindly, I'm just seeking posting for one memo. A matter has been settled between the parties, 138 matter. So it may be taken up on 13th.
ಕೊಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾ.
I'll keep both the parties present.
Both have to be present and you file a application for
Please, my
compounding.
lords, I'll file it, my lords. It's ready, she is on the way, I'll just file it.
All right.
It may be taken up on 13th.
All right,
for
list on 13th ಅದು.
13th.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ಸು ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
6:30, 45 hour.
6:45 ಆಲ್ ದ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಮನೆಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
Okay, 6:45. Make a list of the cases in which you are ready, and you can submit you are ready and you can argue the matter. Whichever you are not ready,
is very convenient for us. Given the cost list from the court.
convenient.
ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್? Average every day 5:30. So by 5:36 you get the cost list. ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
6:45 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
So you can come and collect one copy from you can go to the board and say that you have been instructed by the
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
court.
ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. I will give instructions. You can collect the copy early
Will collect it.
and ತುಂಬಿಗಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
Senior is ready in notes, next date.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್
ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್?
ನಾಣಯ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ?
ನಾಣಯ ಸರ್ ಬರೋದು.
MT ನಾನೇ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಯೋರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ನಾವು 25 years ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ somebody appeared and took time, that 138 matter ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
I listed on 19th. ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
We'll go on with the matter. Short question is there. Power of attorney notice has given evidence, but he doesn't know about the notice. What is the matter and all?
We'll see, then see that judgment of Supreme Court on that power of attorney.
Yes.
But one matter not serial number not in the morning. Not it is adjourned not the serial number 11 not. Is adjourned. In fact, I was ready in that matter. 18th again.
Adralli, there is some objection raised.
319 application. We have complied not all together.
All right, so you rectify that objection. You let him also get ready. It's a discharge application, huh?
Discharge not about 319 application which has been allowed not against which not we have prepared.
319.
319.
So 319 is allowed under your who are you appearing?
Actually, notice in the FIR notice my name is shown. Subsequent after investigation notice in charge sheet, my name is left out. Notice he has no role in the notice the alleged crime and all. Notice minor offenses not 323 and 324.
Nodo.
On submission, my lords. My lords, this is the citation compilation, my lords. Yesterday's, I may be permitted. And my lords, if your lord permits, if I can give a memo, my lords. 2000 pertaining to 2014 CMIS, my lords. My client is affected. She is the wife, my lords.
For posting.
For posting.
Kodi.
Obliged.
Okay.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು? ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Under which provision compounding happens? Huh? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕು ಬರೀರದು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಬರ್ದಾಕ್ರಿ.
Sheets ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್.
Which is the other case? Yes, matter is it? Alak matter. There are. Almost modify. Take time. Samuel, could have yet better. Matter is called out at 2:58 PM. For the second time, there is no representation on either side. A released on Monday, Tuesday. What is this offense?
My lord, I'm not aware of this thing. My senior counsel was regularly attending.
Huh?
This is Checkbone's case.
Huh?
Checkbone's case. This is.
Sorry?
This is regarding Checkbone's case.
You're for respondent?
Yeah, respondent.
Don't know the case.
I'm not aware of this.
You're appearing for respondent, Alvin, right?
Yeah, my lord.
Jairamaya.
Yeah. My senior is somewhere out of station. Kindly praise him.
Huh?
By Monday, kindly have it on
Hey.
Monday.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಂಡೇ?
Monday ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾರು ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yeah, my senior going to.
Madam, the oldest one is 2014-15. 14 ಯಾವುದು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Which date you want? On that day you have to argue. Take a date. Don't come and seek time again. Which date you want? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಮ್ಮ. 11 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ 2014. First 13, 14, 15, then 16 ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು. 21 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. Date, because of date being given. Yes.
Can you have on 29th, my lord?
20
Thursday.
29?
Yeah.
Okay. You have to take before that, not 29. 2 weeks, you are taking 3 weeks time. Twenty-ninth ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
My senior is going to do it.
Senior?
Yeah.
Then senior will do earlier than you are thinking of 29. Released on 22nd. At request of counsel for respondent, no representation for petitioner. Adu amicus curiae. Why amicus curiae? Why amicus curiae was appointed?
My lord?
Amicus curiae appoint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? Amicus curiae ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? You don't know anything. All right, list this matter on 22nd. 22nd argument ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, B.S. Prasad, yes, Mr. Prasad.
For the respondent,
Ready ಅಲ್ಲ? Ready.
138.
ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 61.
You are Sumangala A. Swami.
Yeah, I'm amicus curiae in this.
You ready na ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Huh?
Are you ready to argue the matter?
Today, what happened, my lord, that they did not give the copy to me. I asked for 3-4 times, they did not
All
give
right,
that.
he's here. Bunny, Mr. What's your name, brother? What's your name? Nitin. You do one thing. You have the file, one copy of the file you have?
No, madam.
No. All right, you, madam, number ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ petition.
Many times I've asked. 61 serial number.
I'll get
Give the copy to madam tomorrow, you big Monday. You give one set of copy of all these cases to her. Huh? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ copies to be served ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Copy of the petition to be served to learned amicus curiae. I've listed it on 22nd.
22nd.
Before that you give, okay?
Yes. I have read the file by taking in the office, but however, I need copy. Much obliged.
Amount is 40,000 rupees, my lord.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ, ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
Section.
Comes regularly?
No, I don't know.
You are practicing in criminal side always.
Yes, yes.
ಅವರು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ doesn't practice.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ND ಯಾರು?
Oh, Manjunath MB, I know.
ND.
ND.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ND.
ಇದು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಬರ್ತದೆ 55,000. ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 1 lakh ಕಡಿಮೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಆ MEC ಹಾಕಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂಡರ್ ದ ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. They have put a bar. So like that, they have to put a bar here also that no appeal is maintainable, revision is maintainable for an amount of lesser value than 1 lakh, 2 lakh, ಅದರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Waste of time. 55,000.
40,000 rupees ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಇದು? 2016 ಇಂದ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2016 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2012. ನೀವು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರೇನೋ?
20,000
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರ ಅವರು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೆಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾಗೆ ಏನು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್
20% ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, appellant not deposited any amount before the trial court as per my instruction from the
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾ. What is the purpose of this court granting suspension of sentence in a matter like this without asking for deposit? So he has gone scot-free despite 2 courts convicting him.
yes.
Even if he had kept that amount with him in the bank also, he will be getting much more.
That's my party is 63 years old and
2016 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Several time I moved the memo, but it's not posted.
16 admitted, after that it's come in 24. Several times. After 16, there is no order sheet at all. Trial courts, the courts ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Post it on Monday.
Please, ma'am.
You are ready, alla?
Ready.
There is no representation on behalf of petitioner when the matter is called at 3:08 PM. Counsel Shri B.S. Prasad is present for respondent and he is ready to go on with the matter. In order to provide one more opportunity to the petitioner, list this matter on 12th.
Matter.
If you know him, just inform him
Please.
that on 12th I will hear both of you.
ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು
ಹಾ?
ಒಬ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Several ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ಗಳು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರು ND ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, a short accommodation may be given. A short accommodation may be given.
ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗ. You have to argue. Read the file.
I have read the file, my lords.
Read.
We
very
are not
good.
able to establish contact with the petitioner, my lords. He is
Petitioner ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ? ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
not aware until what date he has paid the maintenance, my lords. Not aware until what date the maintenance is being paid.
Maintenance. Section 12 is it? Criminal miscellaneous.
The low court was ordered to pay 15,000 maintenance to wife and 10,000
So this is
against the
arising
domestic
out of
violence.
some 125 proceedings.
Divorce, my lords.
Section 12, is it?
Yes, my lords.
DV Act.
Yes, my lords.
So divorces happened between the parties.
Yes, my lords.
They are
Divorce
staying
agreement.
separately.
Yes, my lords.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
In the lower court, it was ordered.
You have page 33.
Yes, my lords.
Read it. Let us see what it's written.
ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಕೌಟುಂಬಿಕ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯದಿಂದ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಾಲಂ 12 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಭಾಗಶಃ ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರಳಿಗೆ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ ಎಸಗಬಾರದೆಂದು, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ ಪುನರಾವರ್ತನೆಯಾದರೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಸೂಕ್ತ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಆಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 only, 5th line, my lords.
No, continue reading. Continue the reading.
ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಈ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರಳಿಗೆ ಮಹಾಯಾನ 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಅವಳ ಜೀವಿತ ಅವಧಿವರೆಗೂ ಅಥವಾ ಆಕೆ 2ನೇ ವಿವಾಹವರೆಗೂ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರಳ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಮಹಾನೆಯ 5,000ಗಳನ್ನು ಆತ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತ ವಯಸ್ಸನಾಗುವವರೆಗೂ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರಗಳಿಗೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳನ್ನು ಆಕೆಗೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ದೈಹಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡಿದ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪರಿಹಾರವಾಗಿ ನೀಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ನಿಪಿ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ವಸ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಆದೇಶವಾದ 30 ದಿನದೊಳಗೆ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರಳಿಗೆ ಕಾಟ್ಲೆ ಖರ್ಚು ಎಂದು 1,000ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಉಭಯ ಪಕ್ಷಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಆರಕ್ಷಕ ಠಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುರಕ್ಷಾ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಉಚಿತವಾಗಿ ನೀಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. This was challenged, my lords. This order was challenged and
There it is modified.
yes, my lords. It was modified that declining the 5,000 given to the child, my lords, because the child was not party to the
DV Act.
Yes, my lords, and was given liberty to file a fresh petition, my lords, but the fresh petition is not filed. And it's also claimed that wife has married again, my lords. Not sure which
Who
year.
has married?
Wife.
She got married.
Is she married? Short accommodation may be given so that we can produce all the proofs.
So the trial court order is confirmed except maintenance of that 5,000 to the child.
Yes, yes, my lords.
Have you paid the amount?
Not sure until what date, my lords, but we have received an email saying that until 2021 it was paid continuously. 5-6 years it was paid, my lord.
Yes, paid.
Yes, my lord.
Two 2014 is the order. ಹತ್ತು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
The first order was ex parte, my lords. He was not aware of this. He's living in Lucknow.
What is order sheet coding? Whether any order was passed by this court modifying interim?
No, my lords. No interim order.
She has not filed any case to execute the order.
No, my lords.
Take instructions from your client
Yes, my lords.
and make your submission. When shall I post it?
My lords, I'm not sure where is he leaving, my lords. He is from Lucknow. Maybe end of this month, my lords.
Post it on 22nd, 23rd. Take instructions. If he's not interested, then he will come by himself. Once the police goes. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time. There is no representation on behalf of respondent. Relist this matter on 23rd. Learned counsel for the petitioner to ascertain whether he has deposited the amount as ordered by the appellate court in pursuance to the order passed by the trial court with regard to maintenance. And 10 lakhs also was ordered to be deposited.
Yes, my lords. I'm not sure he is paid the 10 lakhs.
Yeah, certain. Find out, send a mail or what, address, notice.
Grateful, my lords.
My apologies, minutes. I'm supposed to be typed copy. And
ಟೈಪು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್.
ಅದೇನು?
ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಿನಟ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
So you have written again, is it? Mr. Counsel, you're filing this application. There is no requirement of any form to be presentation form and other things to be.
That's why.
Huh?
That's why I seek apologies. I'll file with the
People
proper
have
presentation
taken
from maybe.
For granted. People have taken it for granted. Go and file. This is not some panchayat.
My apologies, minutes.
What apologies I should
Supposed to be
take?
filed with a presentation form and proper stitching. I will make it proper minutes. Necessary.
Where is that additional amount?
Millets,
Where is the additional amount?
already handed over millets.
No,
I mean,
it's-
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
it isn't paid.
All right, I'll record this. I'll
Please,
take
minutes.
this
I will
on
make
record.
make it proper minutes. Now
You
it's,
go and get it typed,
please, minutes.
all right? And take the, both the parties' signature,
Please, minutes.
both the council signature, and file it today only.
Please, minutes.
Otherwise, I will not sign the order.
Please, minutes.
Okay. This petition is filed by the petitioner accused, aggrieved by the judgment dated 5/11/2019, passed by 8th Additional District and Sessions Judge at Mysore in Criminal Appeal number 256 of 17, confirming the judgment of conviction and order of sentence of the Principal Civil Judge JMFC at KR Nagara in CC number 959 of 2014, convicting the petitioner bar accused for the offence punishable under Section 138 of Negotiable Instruments Act, and sentenced him to undergo simple imprisonment for 1 year in default simple imprisonment, sentenced to pay a fine of rupees 3 lakhs in default of payment of fine, accused to undergo simple imprisonment for a period of 1 year. Out of the fine amount, 2,75,000 was ordered to be paid as compensation to the respondent complainant. The remaining amount of rupees 25,000 was ordered to be remitted to the state to defray its expenses. Full stop para. I've heard learned counsel for the petitioner. What is your name?
Sampath Kumar AV minutes.
Huh?
Sampath Kumar AV.
Sampath Kumar. Sampath Kumar AV. On behalf of Pradeep,
Please,
ನಿಮ್ದು
Pradeep.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕೇಸಿ.
On behalf of Pradeep KC and your Umeisha
M Nagendra Murthy, ವಕಾಲತ್
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yeah.
M
M Nagendra Murthy,
Nagendra
Murthy, MURTH.
Nagendra Murthy for respondent. The fact of the case is that the petitioner accused had issued a check in favor of the respondent complainant, 3 checks for encashment. And since all the 3 checks were dishonored due to insufficiency of funds, respondent complainant got issued a statutory notice to accused, calling upon him to pay payment of the dishonored check amount. Despite issuance of the notice and waiting for a period of 15 days, the dishonored check amount was not paid or tendered to the complainant. hence left with no other remedy. The complainant registered a complaint under section 200 of the Code of Criminal Procedure against the accused for the offence punishable under section 138 of the NI Act. Full stop. The trial court took cognizance of the offence, issued notice to the accused, registered a case in CC number 959 of 2014. Full stop. Para. Accused appeared before the court, obtained bail, contested the matter on the basis of materials placed on record at exhibits P1 to P7 and the evidence of PW1 and DW1. The trial court convicted the accused for the offence punishable under section 138 of the NI Act by imposing the sentence of payment of compensation to an extent of 3 lakhs, payment of fine of 3 lakhs, in default to undergo simple imprisonment for 1 year. Out of the fine amount, 2,75,000 was ordered to be paid to the complainant as compensation and 25,000 towards the state. This order was challenged by the accused before the appellate court in criminal appeal number 256 of 2017. On reappreciation, the appellate court dismissed the appeal and confirmed the order passed by the trial court. Full stop. Para. Aggrieved by the said concurrent finding of both the courts, the accused is before this court challenging the legality, propriety, and the correctness of the order passed by both the courts. Full stop. Para. During the course of arguments, both the learned counsels have agreed to settle the matter amongst themselves amicably in the presence of the parties, and they have the accused has deposited earlier some amount was paid. Total settlement amount is 1 lakh, is it?
No, it's 2,50,000.
2,50,000.
Please, madam.
You have paid 150 earlier.
150 already deposited before this court and first appellate.
That you have withdrawn?
No, my lord. It is to be released.
Agreed and to settle the matter amongst themselves. They filed a joint memo and also an application to compound the offence under section 147 of the NI Act. The application and the joint memo have been signed by the respective parties, that is accused, petitioner accused, and respondent complainant, along with the respective counsels who have identified them. Full stop. The contents of the joint memo and the application for compounding of the offences shall form a part of this order. It is stated by the petitioner accused that he has deposited 1,50,000 before
this court and also first appellate court.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ 1,50,000?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ we have deposited 25% minutes.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದು?
Exact amount. 50,000 minutes.
50,000.
50.
20th to 2024, you have 50,000 paid. Today you can pay 50,000 paid. Total 1 lakh paid. The remaining
50,000
balance
earlier.
150 is pre-deposited.
Earlier 50,000 before the appellate court.
No, 20th to 2024, February, last February 24th, open court, you can 50,000 paid. Today is 50,000 paid, 1 lakh is paid. Remaining balance 1,50,000, you can pre-deposited suspension of sentence of pre-deposited amount. Karnataka court, you can district court. The amount is not ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ನಾವು.
That's the exact figure.
50,000 on the last occasion they gave before this court.
Please, madam. Yes.
Now 50,000,
Please.
1 lakh.
Remaining balance 1,50,000, the party was already pre-deposited in the lower court.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
This one application is already filed, you can 1 up 2012. 13th March 2024, you can release the amount, my lord.
Before the trial court.
Please, madam.
Consider that before trial court. And on 20th February 24,
Yes.
the petitioner has paid a sum of rupees 50,000 by way of cash before this court, correct?
Please, my lords.
To the respondent who was present before the court.
Yes, it is.
The same has been acknowledged in the presence of the counsel for respondent. Full stop. And today, the petitioner has handed over a sum of rupees 50,000 by cash to the respondent who is physically present before the court and identified by the counsel who is also physically present before the court. Therefore, in all, the petitioner has paid 2,50,000.
Please.
Full stop. The parties to the proceedings are present before the court. They are inquired by the court as to the consent given by them to settle the dispute amicably between themselves. They've understood the terms of the joint memo and the application for compounding of the offense. Petitioner accused has agreed that he has voluntarily executed the joint memo and the application for compounding the offense. He has signed the said memo and the application on his own free will and consent without there being any force, coercion, or undue influence. This application and joint memo is filed as full and final settlement towards the present dispute arising out of the criminal case in CC number 959 of 14. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent complainant in the presence of his complainant, presence of complainant, affirms and acknowledges the receipt of 50,000 paid today by way of cash and 50,000 paid on the previous date by way of cash, that is 20th February 24. He has no objection in the offense being compounded. He also submits that the amount deposited before the trial court shall be permitted to be withdrawn and released in favor of the respondent complainant, for which the petitioner accused does not have any objection. Full stop. Para. In view of the application filed for compounding of the offense, under section 147 of the NI Act, this court deems it appropriate to record the statement of both the petitioner accused and the respondent complainant who are present before the court physically along with their respective counsels. Accordingly, I pass the following order. In view of the application filed under section 147 of the NI Act, this petition is disposed of recording the compromise and the offense is being compoundable under the provisions of section 147 of the Act is accepted. The judgment of conviction and order of sentence passed by the Principal Civil Judge and JMFC at KR Nagara in CC number 959 of 2014. Dated 5/11/2019 and confirmed by the Additional District and Sessions Judge Mysore in Criminal Appeal number 256 of 17.
That's the eighth additional.
2017.
Eighth additional.
Eighth additional,
Please.
sorry, eighth additional. District and Sessions Judge Mysore Criminal Appeal 256 of 17. Dated
21/12 to 5/11/2019.
Ulta ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
5/11/2019.
5/11/2019. The appeal is 5/11/19 and the CC is 21st December 17. Entry ulta ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು. 21st December 17 is CC number. Appeal is 5/11/19. Passed by the Principal Civil Judge Aitala. For the offense punishable under section 138 of the NI Act 1881. Is set aside. Will stop the petition, respondent complainant is permitted to withdraw the amount deposited before the trial court. Full stop. The trial court shall release and disperse the amount deposited by the petitioner accused to an extent of 1,50,000.
Please, madam, in total.
In favor of the complainant upon proper identification by way of electronic transfer. You will go there and collect it.
Application. Cash ತಗೋತೀರಲ್ಲ account.
Bank transfer.
Cash mallards.
Huh?
Let's bank transfer maybe.
By way of electronic transfer upon the respondent complainant providing the necessary bank details. The amount shall be transferred within a period of 2 weeks from today. All right?
Please.
All right. You get this typed, whichever you've given by handwriting.
Please, minutes. I will do
Let this be on record. Take a photocopy of it, go and get it typed and hand it over to the court office.
Please, minutes.
ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, disposed of in terms of the
That's the
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರು.
photo.
ಇದೆಯಾ? In view of the petition being disposed, pending application would not survive for consideration. Same pales into insignificance.
That's
Allowed ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ we are allowing that release of the amount. Will not will not pale into insignificance. It is, we have ordered for allowing that. IA number 1 is allowed. The petitioner is permitted to withdraw the amount in terms of the final order.
That's petitioner may be acquitted for the offense.
Petitioner allowed.
Mention ಆಗಿದೆ.
Become respondent complainant is permitted.
Petitioner may be acquitted, the word ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Set aside. And the set aside ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, the petitioner accused is acquitted for the offense punishable under section 138 of the NI Act.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Same type ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. That's all. One matter. One day one matter today. We tell the office to